Hello, everybody. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Ostrich. Hello, Phasic. Hello, Mistress. Hello, Cyclone. Hello, Shuri. Hello, Inferno. Hello, Beeve. How are you guys doing? Yes, it's me. Stare at me. How are you doing, everybody? I hope you guys have had a nice Sunday so far. My God. And also a nice Saturday after the stream crash yesterday. I wasn't there to be able to
Hello.
too much whatchamacallit.
No.
Hello.
Hello. Wasn't they were able to do too much more
Hello?
talking for you guys
No.
since we went till like 1 a.m. and
Why
then
no?
the whole OBS crashed.
Just no.
Hello, everybody. I hope you guys are doing
Just
good.
tired.
You're starting to run out of names. You'll find more.
Relatable.
It's still nice and rainy outside. And literally, I slept all yesterday.
Nice and rainy. Ah.
Hmm.
You don't need to deal with all the pollen and stuff now.
Yeah, it's like I don't usually have a problem with it, but it's more the heat.
Okay. Like I'm dying with the dust.
They have dust in Finland?
Mainly because because the snow has now melted. So all
Mm.
the
Just ate
road
breakfast. You're
dust
ready for a nap.
is
Bless the
so
Sunday.
bad.
Typical Sunday
It's like
behavior.
because our quote unquote spring has finally started. So it's like
Well,
now
what breakfast did you
all the
have?
dust is going, then comes the pollen. But
Yeah.
You just ate
I
dinner
got a pound
or
of
dino
jerky.
nuggets.
Ooh,
yum.
very yum. Throw that piece away. It's just got a bruise.
Oh, wait, what? How did you get a bruise on?
It got knocked against another apple.
I woke
likely.
up at around 12
Can
my
we
time.
instantly
How did you get a
randomly
And,
roll
another
couple
apple?
arcanas here?
Why
we
so?
had
I'm scribing couple scrolls because we have probably spent time on the campaign and stuff.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, you had those, 3 days of free time?
I was gonna say I still have to
Yeah.
ask for something. No, that was the other campaign.
I think
Oh, that's
Uh,
right. That's right.
we do
this
have
one
the
was
plan and
like
stuff anyway. But
we stopped here in the middle of the shop since like extension came.
Yeah.
And I still was wanting to buy like one thing.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
and I want to also ask like stuff how we get into things and so on, but we left that out basically because it needs time, and
Yeah,
we can do that
people had to
today.
leave. So, okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna roll 2 7th level spells. Were they 7th? Let me check.
It's like I don't remember what spells you managed to collect, so
I have so many that like the one I want to, of course, is plane shift because we need to get home at some point.
yes,
I
and that is
think it's
very handy to
7th
have.
or 6th.
I want to say it's 7.
I think it's 7th, but I'm just making sure. And the other thing is I'm
Omelet.
gonna
Oh, nice.
try to.
I woke
Plane
up at
shift is
12
7.
and instantly
Okay,
had
it's 7th.
chili con carne that was ready.
Right.
And I just had a
I'm gonna
second
do it
plate.
first.
That was my breakfast.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Big yes.
oh wait, just in case.
Just
Yeah.
what else did
forget.
I want to do? That one I can't. I had such a huge list of what I have to fucking copy, but now I forgot everything. So sorry.
It's all good.
It's
Yeah.
gonna take a moment.
Well, while you're doing that, what were
Yeah,
you needing
go
to
for
check
it.
on, Ryoko?
Well, I was looking for like brewers or herbalist kid basically to just start making potions, toxins, and all that.
Well, you wouldn't know how to make any of those sort of things without
I know.
training.
But you need the equipment to like start somewhere.
Yeah. The brewers thing really isn't like a thing you could transport around, though.
Is it not? Didn't
I
like
mean-
Tresse have it?
She had an alchemist
Oh.
set, not a brewer's set.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that for is the alchemist set for potions?
Alchemist set or herbalism skit is the one for potions.
Yeah, there is a traveling version of that. Let me find the price for it real fast.
I mean, herbalist probably sounds like it would run rather through wisdom than anything else, so I would prefer that.
Like literally, herbalism kit says that you can brew potions with it. Shamshana had that
Yeah.
one,
Yeah.
and she did the potions for it. So that absolutely you can use. And then the alchemist kit, that is the basic travel kit that you have as an equipment, was what Dresse had.
Like,
Then there is brewer's kit, that is the alcohol one. That's
Right.
probably bigger. Or
Yeah, I
something.
mean, unfortunately, you
like I
unless
said
you're making
yesterday,
like
I forgot something.
maybe a
Mistress.
gallon of something, it's not really something that you could carry around. So,
Yeah, I mean,
but the herbalism kit is something that you can carry around.
I was just looking for something to make like all sorts of like potions or like toxins that
Herbalism, then.
yeah, herbalism.
So, which are where are they? Well, that's odd. Where the heck is the tools? Do they seriously not have a?
I probably can't afford it. It's fine.
No, I mean it's dirt cheap.
I know, I'm kidding.
So they're only 50 gold for an herbalism kit.
It says, oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say I just found the D&D Beyond. It's like
Yeah, it's like
5 gold.
honestly, I think they have it
pounds.
mislabeled alchemy supplies. So in the book, weird, but
Like the herbalism kit I can find.
It does have some kind of different name, like alchemist supplies or something. That's
Yeah.
basically the same thing. Yeah.
That's what I found. So
Yeah,
it lists
okay,
it in the
that's the same.
description as an herbalism kit, but it's listed price wise as alchemist supplies. So
Yeah,
because
because they are the
the fuck?
same, but they are
So-
kind of made for like
Oh,
if you are
I can just find the
like a
herbalism kit straight
druid
up.
or a wizard kind of thing.
Like for me, the
Oh, do you?
herbalism kit is straight up in D&D Beyond.
It is.
How much does it say it
Both
is?
of them
It's
are.
5 gold.
Oh, there it is 5 gold. There is a difference. So
Yeah.
okay,
Enjoy your
that's the
nap,
difference. The
Phasig.
herbalism kit lets you collect the herbs. The
You're
alchemist
welcome,
supplies let
mistress.
you brew the herbs.
But
That's the difference.
it does say that herbalism kit gives you a
It's
way
required.
to brew
Well,
potions.
proficiency with this kit, blah blah blah. Proficiency with this kit is required to create antitoxins and potions of healing.
Yeah. So you
But it
need
doesn't
it.
say that you need that and the alchemy supplies to make it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Usually they are kind of like you can have one or
Yeah, it's kind of weirdly
another. You
worded,
don't need to have two.
which is even weirder because they don't even
But
have the alchemist supplies in
they
the
do
base
have it
book.
in D&D.
Well, they have the price,
Beyond.
but yeah, they just don't have it in the player's handbook.
But you can also find the alchemist supplies as an item.
Yeah, in D&D.
Yeah.
Beyond.
I love these sort of
But
things in the
basically,
books.
they are made as a flavor. The herbalism kit was added later for
I think the
people that
herbalism
wanted to be
isn't.
more nature related, because alchemists and alchemy kits and such were always thought that okay, this is int based, and
Much
the
love,
other one
Phasig.
is basically that okay, this is the druid version with the wisdom based kind of thing. This
Yeah.
is not a written rule; it's kind of more like a flavor thing that people.
I was gonna say
use.
that's kind of why I want it, because Ryoko is going to dual class into Druid later.
So it's not like rule, but it's
Yeah, it's just
something
kind of
people
weird.
kind of like to use as a. They are basically completely same
Excuse me.
thing.
I'd like to think that possibly the herbalism kit is more mobile versus an alchemy kit.
Like,
Not as much glass and distilleries and
would we
stuff
be
like that.
fine with just like condensing it into one, so we don't have to carry like 3 different sets or something?
It's like honestly, it's not going to hurt too much.
Like,
So
if
the
everyone's
alchemist
fine with it, of
supplies would
course.
be like something you'd leave at home, though. Let me double check like their wording on it, because like I said, the PHP doesn't have a bloody thing about it. It just has a
because
price
it's
for it.
the other books where they kind of added more things to like flavor with words.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The player's handbook has only the basic things like the kits that you can use and make and so on. And then they were like, okay, these things could be used as another set of
Yeah.
whatever.
It's like it doesn't even specify what the alchemist supplies are for. So I mean,
Yeah, it
Like-
doesn't say it at all. It's just
how
like
weird.
Like basically, I just want to make like or be able to
Yeah,
learn.
just
like,
take the
potions.
herbalism kit. That's
Okay.
like it'll be 5 gold to buy it.
Okay.
Book price. So
I mean, I'm like, I'm going to go up to Yanners if it's okay still. And
are you trying to buy proficiency in it again?
well, I'm trying to enhance my gloves because Ryoko has the gloves,
Which gloves?
the gloves of like the tool pluses to encounter
me
for like. Wait, let me
Find
pull
them
them
real
up.
quick.
Yeah, wait, it's my inventory. It's gonna take a second. There it is.
Yeah, it's like I'm just trying to remember the name of the things.
There they are.
Meander's Glove of Death. Okay. So you're wanting to add another one to it?
I just want to add the like brewing to it. Yeah.
Brewing. Okay,
Or,
brewing is different from
well,
alchemy, though.
yeah, alchemy
So
then.
herbalism,
Or-
because
yeah,
brewery is just beers and wines and stuff like that.
right.
If you're wanting potions, that'd be alchemy or herbalism.
Yeah, I'll just take then just brewing, or sorry, just herbalism.
Okay. Let me look at the price that would be because I've already got 2 on there. Still not probably going to be past your bankroll, that's for sure. But okay, this is the 3rd one. So
I remember Aiden's like gloves were 5,000 with both of them on there, and they even added
yeah,
like the proficiency to it, which I don't
well,
think
this one
these.
does too.
Oh, okay.
So like I said, there's no way to not add the proficiency when I set it up like that. So,
Right.
but you won't know any of the
Yeah,
what you
like
call
the
it,
recipes.
the recipes or anything like
Yeah.
that. If you find them, yeah, you'll probably be pretty damn skilled at making them. But
Yes. Plus,
until then,
ingredient hauling is also another thing.
yeah. Where the hell skilled on material? So you're wanting to bring it up to an 8 as well.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that.
She's been inspired to also make both potions as well as like toxins and shit.
So for that, it's a pretty simple enchantment for him to make it herbalism based. It would cost you 7,000.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. 7,005.
Let me go in there and update the gloves.
You're all right. I just wanted to get this out of the way before we go into hell.
Yes, because you're going to find so many herbs in
Yes,
hell.
absolutely. Especially
you might
because I'm
find
gonna
some
know about it.
roots. Depends on the layer. If we go to the swamp layer, there might be something.
That, and I mean, certainly some monster parts are going to be pretty useful for brewing, especially
Yeah,
fiend
of
ones.
course. Like eyes and stuff.
Yep, eyes, God knows, they're all kind of fucked up down there.
Of course, like you might not have the time to brew there, but
No,
collect
I'll
them.
Definitely
yeah.
not.
Harvesting, I'd rather not do it in the hells itself. I'm fine.
I'm also trying to set my spells here to actually have something that is maybe useful.
Also,
Where the fuck did I put my fireball in?
sorry to bring this up again, but my armor is not, in fact, updated.
It's still not working. Okay, I will check it again. I thought I fixed it.
Like, it's still, like, light without the like, resistance and the bloodstone.
Yeah, I don't know what's going. I changed it to that. Like I said, I will double check in a second.
You're all good. I just wanted to bring it up before we go into hell.
I will have to check mine too. I think it was okay. I just couldn't see it myself, and it upgraded, but I'm gonna check it as well.
That's good too.
God damn
What
it,
you
where was
need.
this again?
Especially because we're finally setting out again.
Yeah.
And I don't think I have
Proficiency.
thing I was doing.
Cooks utensils.
Did you have Legend Lore Lamp?
I believe so.
Okay, then I
if
don't
he-
need to take it.
He might have had the
Yes, I
scroll,
do.
I think.
No,
I-
I learned it in the last magical
Yeah.
secret, I think.
Okay.
Like I have it, but I was thinking if I want to prepare it or not. But if you have it, I don't really need to.
Tailors.
One fire spell? Yes, I guess. I don't have any radiant. Oh, I have one. Uh-huh.
Okay. No, no, I needed to add a number. Damn it.
I do need this.
Why is the cooks not showing?
You wanted haste, right? For Ryoko, that I will cast.
Yeah, like haste is always nice.
Okay, I will
Yep.
prepare that then.
Since
Taylor.
like I'm not gonna do it now, but since I know we can like apply like a charge of a spell to things, I might eventually get like a haste or something on one of her equipments too.
Yeah, not bad. It would be
Since
really
we
good.
learned that from the second
the
campaign.
amount of attacks you will.
Yeah, but
Okay, there's just not one for Taylor's tools. Okay,
sitting
interesting.
out around is gonna be. Oh.
You will finally get the full fighter experience with the haste.
Next level, I will
You
really.
will never stop hitting.
Okay, now I gotta go check the armor.
One more level of fighter for me, and then it's druid time.
Yeah, like bonk, 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 constant bonk.
Like,
Okay, now
it's
I
not even
should
like
have right spells.
it's not even like the higher level stuff for fighter is that bad, but it's just not great. Like I'd rather
It just,
trade it off.
like usually it's
Deep.
just like that you get bored of it
Yeah, I
because
mean it's just
unless
feet,
you
feet,
want to
feet,
play,
maybe like an
yeah.
extra attack. But like there's one thing that I would still get at level 18, which is like I can get like the ability to resist death when I go to 0 and not
Yeah.
get outright killed, and my turn is instantly, which is nice. But I mean, I don't know. I don't
Okay,
really
you
want
said
to.
it
But you can
wasn't.
get items for it too
Yeah.
and stuff like that. So
Sorry.
You said it wasn't set to leather, and what was the other thing it
It
was
wasn't
giving you
set
trouble?
to studded leather, and it didn't have like
Oh,
the
sorry,
bloodstone integrated with the necrotic
the
resistance.
necrotic resistance. Weird. Okay, it's showing both of those are on there, especially the necrotic. It is studded leather.
That's weird because it just says leather for me.
Weird. I will just update it again anyway and resave it. See if
Yeah,
it
that's fine.
changes anything.
to be honest, as long as it doesn't like
Like
fuck up any stats,
it does
on
with
you,
my
it doesn't
AC.
really. Okay, it
All
doesn't count
1
it.
point of it.
Okay,
Because I think studded's only 1 point better than leather.
It should be
Yeah.
2, I think.
it might be 2 or
I should be at
Okay.
24, I'm pretty sure.
like
Um,
it's basis basically 10, and then your
Mhm.
dex, and then the whatever armor gives a specific amount.
Right.
So what are you now, Spike?
22, and I should be
22.
24.
I always forget
24.
where the AC is in the new thing. It's showing a configure armor for me, for you. That's weird.
Bigger armor?
Yeah, I updated you just to check, and it's just showing a
Update me
gear.
too.
Oh, 1 second.
Now that you are on it, so I get my spells, I think.
I will try to import real quick. It might be a second since I resaved it, and it's just acting stupid because of it.
Right. Yeah, like the studded leather gives 12 AC base, then it has a +2, so 14, and then with my dex modifier. No, I should be at 23 then. Okay, but it's still off.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm updating everything
Yeah.
on my end real quick and re-updating you after it does its bit, because D&D Beyond, yay!
Yay.
Okay, there
We'll
we
let us
go.
do its
Finally.
stuff. It might also be causing the trouble with your character because I just updated Neander's Glove of Deafness, so.
Right. Okay,
But
now my
who
armor class is
knows?
23.
Yeah, we know. So you just
It's changed now.
okay. Nice. Nice. Nice.
That's good. It's like, because it hasn't decided to update in Beyond or Foundry yet. Because fuck me, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. The item is now like displaying everything correctly.
Oh, I have so many spells I need to copy, but it's like I don't need them right now. I'm not gonna do it.
Well, at least added your necrotic resistance to the sheet, so
Yeah.
just remind me of your armor
No,
whenever.
it should be working now. It's displaying it right now for me. Like it updated the
It's
status.
not for me. I guess it's just being dumb because it's doing that with everybody's.
That's weird.
Even though it's it's just I don't know, probably a glitch again. And I trust you guys on your armor class though, so
Yeah, it's fine.
all right. Anything else we need to tweak before getting into the nitty gritties?
That
Mine was
should be
fine.
fine.
My I just don't know if a thing was ever made for my thing. I don't have it yet. Or if
Which
it
thing?
is
Remind me.
the cloak. I can repaste it.
The
I think it
28.
was supposed
Oh,
to be
I
made.
think I did it, but
It wasn't the 28 because Lamp wanted something else. It was
Yeah.
the combination of those
Yeah,
all
the
the
gestures
things, and
mask
you
and
had to
everything.
buy the mask and
oh, I
stuff.
think I did. Just a moment.
I
Like
just
I'm
put it
pretty sure it
back
was
at the
put
end.
together. I just don't know if I ever gave you the name.
Mm-hmm.
The feel good crossbow. Oh yeah, I remember
That's
that.
Nephiros.
Yeah.
Got so many things I have. God damn it. I swear I put it together. What was it? Did I ever give you a name for it?
Wasn't it
Why,
that
I
you
don't
we
might
think
have
still need
done.
so.
a mask or something? Or was that done?
We did talk about it the last time.
I,
I
I-
just don't
yeah, we just did
remember.
very briefly because we switched over,
Yeah.
but I don't
Yeah, it's like I
recall.
know I agreed to what he wanted on it
Yeah.
with like it was a +3 to everything was the thing. At the very least. Where the hell is it? Did it not save? There's the wounding staff of pain.
I remember we
We
definitely
added
talked
it to your
about it.
armor, I thought.
Mine?
Yeah, we added it to your chain.
Yeah. I don't know if let me check. Maybe it is updated.
Yeah, it should be updated. It's like
Oh, it is. Okay.
yeah,
I didn't
it's
see
Oh,
that.
nice.
I six say it's like I know I added it to something, but I
Yeah.
don't see a
No
new
need to
name
panic.
here.
Yeah.
So
I just wasn't certain. Yeah. Okay.
no, it is in there. It's like I know I put forth the work in that shit because it was a pain in the ass adding all the extra goodies to it.
Yeah.
I just forgot it was added to your armor.
Yeah. Besides that, I just need to like hire some people for my restaurant before we leave, but that can be just quick.
I need to.
Oh yeah, and we need to talk to the Ray guy about how we go in there and so on.
I
Because
also want to do a couple books that I want to buy.
Uh-oh. All right, so where are we going?
I would
Like,
say
if
my
it-
thing's probably like right before
Yeah,
we leave,
Yeah.
so we can leave the other stuff first.
I'll just grab some books real quick then. I'll start by asking like them at the magic shop right there if they have any like herbalist books or like potion making, anything like that.
The Ray guy doesn't because he doesn't dabble.
Right. Otherwise, I'll just go to like a library. I'd say that would make sense.
Public libraries aren't really a thing,
Well,
though.
I have access to the palace.
we
Mhm.
do know that the
That
palace
you do.
has a big boy
Yeah,
library.
if
Yeah.
that's where you're going, that's a totally. I thought you meant you were wandering around town
No,
trying to find a library.
I have
It's
access to like the good
about
shit.
that.
I
The
think
closest you might
only
find is the
Glimshire
Adventurers
has it.
Guild. So
Yeah, I have access to like the good stuff.
in that case, give me.
I was gonna say, can I seek out? I forgot his name at the moment. The druid sibling.
That would work. Yeah. It's been a little while since he's popped up. What was his name?
I don't recall.
Rothgar?
Was it? Was it Rothgar?
Sorry, I'm
so.
gonna quickly stop you. Dastal, you are not audible on your own stream. It seems. Continue.
Legit issue. Yeah,
Thank
there you
you.
go. Rothgar. Okay, yeah, it was.
Properties. It defaulted again. Do I have a voice now? I have a voice. Thank you, Rattle. I'm a retard. Okay, back to what I was trying to find. I think that
Sorry.
sounds right. No, I'm glad you pointed it out. So, uh,
Rothgar was
yes,
the
it is
druid one, yeah.
Rothgar. So, let me see if he's in his usual spot real quick. I love your notes there, Lamb.
I also, my notes just have him as like gave me herbs for like spiced brownies.
Special brownies. So, he is tending to the flowers.
I'll like, of course, like greet him first of all and ask him if he could like show me the way to the library.
He does jump a little bit, spread water all over the place as he does so. Me?
Yeah.
Why me?
Because I might also have some questions for someone that knows a bit about nature and everything.
Um, but, 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 books aren't nature.
I know,
They're
but
dead nature.
I'm trying to get books like to study about nature for like brewing or well, potion making and everything.
Oh, that makes some sense. Uh, let let me finish, and I'll lead you in there.
All right.
And it takes him, the better part of an hour to finish watering everything he wants to water because he has to stop and talk to the plants occasionally. But he does lead you to the library, and he looks at you once he leads you in there. He's like, I have no idea where anything is in here.
Well, I'm gonna try to have a look around. She's gonna just see if she can find anything that relates to that.
Jesus Christ. Well, you're glancing like you see a couple books right off the bat that probably will help you.
All right. I'll try to pick out like the ones that look like they would.
You find 4 books that look like they should be for basic herbalism and that sort of thing.
Okay.
One of them looks like it's for identifying plants, more of you can eat this, you can't eat this sort of thing.
Right.
See, the second one is not going to be as useful. It looks like it's specifically for plants in high altitude regions.
Well, we were one of those recently, but it still might be useful.
Third one is basic gardening techniques and things that might help you learn to grow said things.
Right.
And the last one, it looked like it would be on herbalism, but it's more, this is what you can't feed your dog and cat sort of herbs,
Oh, well, I mean, that might be useful too.
given your tendencies. Yes.
Yeah.
We can't feed Tito this, he'll die.
And hmm, um, like how big is this room? Could like do I have to like spend a lot of time walking through here to find like more?
Oh, yes. This is a big goddamn library.
Like what?
Thankfully, they seem to have the stuff in kind of the same area. It is somewhat organized.
Right.
It's not like you had one book in the front, one way in the back, and the stacks at the top shelf,
Is there
or
actually
something
like
like that.
a librarian or something like tending to this place?
Not that you see.
Okay. I'll ask Rothko, is there have you been in here before? Is there someone that tends to this
When,
place?
when I was much smaller, yes, but I I think the librarian is oh, sorry, had a burp there for a second. Uh, as far as I know, the only one working as a librarian is Gornick.
Gornick. Wait, Gornick, are you here?
For once, he does not answer.
Huh. I'll poke my head like out through the door and
I think
just
he does it as a hobby.
I'll poke my head out through the door and also yell, Gornick?
No answer. But a different drow comes running up the hall. Yes.
Where's Gornick?
He's out on business.
Huh. Do you know about the library by chance?
It has books.
All right.
Are you needing tea?
Am I needing what?
Tea.
Oh, no. No, I'm all good on those. I have like,
Very well.
but
If
thank you.
Master Gornich shows in soon time, I will send him your way.
All right. That sounds good.
And he bows and kind of slinks off into the shadow. Please don't throw up on my chair, Hugin.
Yeah, please.
Go throw up outside, dude. Outside. Puke elsewhere. Now, elsewhere.
Otherwise, like she'll ask Rothgar if he might have any like excess, like, well, not excess, but like extra plans he'd be willing to part with that she could like use to like train or practice with.
If where will you throw them? Because that's the biggest factor.
Can you not like preserve them?
Not to grow. I could give you seeds, but I would need to know the climate you plan on planting them
Oh,
in.
I meant like finished flowers, finished like herbs and flowers.
It kind of gives you a little bit of a shocked look, but like for what?
Uh, for like using them for their purposes?
Oh, don't grow medicinal ones. I grow pretty ones
Oh, that's fair.
and relaxing ones.
Yeah, I remember those, but that's all right. I appreciate that. Do you have some more of those relaxing ones?
I did recently process another small batch. If you want a bit,
Yes, please.
he reaches into one of the many pockets in his robe and pulls out a very tiny leather bag and hands it over to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Um,
Give your
I'll give Spluma some too, yes.
thank you.
Oh,
He gave you enough for 2 uses.
Okay. I'll just I'll like
Which, if I
say
need to get you the details again, which I'm absolutely sure Spluma has noted down,
no,
but
it's all good.
so
Um,
I can get it for you again if you need it. So
okay. Like she'll like say farewell and everything to him and thanking him for the help, and she's going to like go to Fanfare next because Cormac's not there.
fair enough. Let me see if he's busy at the moment. He is in the middle of a meeting, but he is there.
Okay, I guess she'll just wait for a bit till he's done because we have some time, and she'll just start reading like the info book, like the first one about like the general herbs and everything.
Fair enough. It is very basic stuff. It's,
Yeah.
but it's a good starting point.
Yeah.
So you know a bit of it because of your survival skills. Hey, I probably shouldn't eat poison sumac.
Yeah. It's probably good.
Okay. You said you were needing to do something. Oh yeah, you were wanting to hire people. That's right.
Yeah, the guild said they were like looking for people and to give them like a weekish.
Yeah,
That was a couple days
which
ago.
they did find a
this
few.
month.
So we will get to those in just a second.
Yeah.
Fanfare comes to you after about an hour and a half, and he's like, "I got 10 minutes. Try to make it quick."
Fanfare, like, or what?
He's got 10 minutes before his next meeting.
Do you know anything about herbalism books for like potion brewing or anything? Do you have any of those that I could have?
Not on me, no. You're welcome to borrow whatever's in the library, though. Just
I
make sure
found
not to destroy
some.
it.
Can I grab some from your house too? Because you had a book collection
If
there as
there
well.
are some, just put them back.
All right. She'll just
So-
go over there then. So much
He kinda
walking.
He kind of gets this look of, okay, whatever. And, trudges back to get to his next meeting.
Yeah.
So you do get there, and Connie is reading one of her study guides.
Hello.
And it seems that she has something new next to her as well.
Which looks like?
Well, it looks like a cat with bat wings.
Interesting.
At first, she doesn't notice you. She's that engrossed in what she's reading. Until you say something, she doesn't even look up to look at you.
Very interesting.
So, but once you say hi, she immediately perks up. You're back.
Yes. Who's your friend?
Oh, that's Mr. Scratch'em.
Well, hello to you.
Be nice. She's my sister.
Is that
Hmm?
like where'd you get him? Where'd you find?
Oh, I summoned him. He's my familiar.
Oh,
He's
I'm-
a bit grumpy in the morning until he gets his tuna, but he's a good kitty bat thing.
how's the the
Cat
the displacer beast getting? I don't know if she's gonna be too happy about that.
Well, she can't catch Mr. Scratchums because he can fly.
Right.
And
I
they tend to stay at different ends of the house too. They have hissing matches sometimes though.
interesting. You wouldn't happen like to know your way around Fanfear's like book study, right?
I know where it is, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go in there because he gave me permission to look for some books.
Oh, okay. Don't go past the gate.
Okay.
He said that's where the dangerous grimoires are.
Yeah, I'm not looking for grimoires.
Well, who knows? You might get lost and think that's where he locks up all the flower books.
Yeah, maybe. Just don't go past the gate.
Don't go past the gate. It should be locked anyway, but don't go past the gate.
All
Because
right.
I know that sometimes you think the doors are just suggestions from what Rax has told me about your adventures.
All right.
Rex sneezes somewhere.
That was weird. But she does lead you to the library, and let me see how well she knows it off the top of her head.
Otherwise, I'll also do my perceptions.
She really doesn't remember anything besides where the spell books she's allowed to use are.
Right.
We did sneak in there once, so
Oh.
Rurko should at least know where.
Yeah,
where
you
it
will
is.
have an advantage on that. And
I think I'm
more
good.
of a you know where
Don't
they
need
aren't.
I think
if
I'm good
nothing
on
else, so-
advantage.
Yeah, I think you're okay. So you kind of just look at it, it's like, oh, okay, I think I know how he has this all arranged here, and immediately make a beeline to where his few books, he does not have many, on herbalism and flowers are.
All right.
Out of all of them that are there, only 2 seem to actually deal with actual herbalism.
Okay.
The rest of them are like identifying flowers, how to grow flowers, flowers that grow in different regions, that sort of thing.
Okay.
One book that's the meaning of different flowers in relation to the gods and worship.
Well, that might be useful. But
So,
I'll leave
if we include that one, there's 3 books then.
I'll leave. Well, you know what? Why not? I'll take that too.
Okay. So they seem like they're a little bit more advanced than the ones you found in the palace.
Right.
So how to properly cut and prep certain herbs that normally wouldn't work if you don't cut and prep them certain ways, things like that.
Okay. So
The other one probably won't be as helpful for you because it's a lot more herbs and plants and things that are used as spell reagents rather than potions or salves.
right.
But you might be able to glean some extra knowledge out of it.
Okay. I'll pocket them, of course. And thank Connie very much for her time. And she'll pick
She
out.
demands that you thank Mr. Scratchums too,
Of course, he'll get scratches.
which the cat seems to grudgingly, accept.
I'm gonna I'm going.
Which,
Oh God.
just because I know Rax is wondering at this point, it is a tortoiseshell cat with fluffy wings.
Oh,
So they're still leathery in the folds, but the bone itself has kitty fluff all over it.
that doesn't help them fly much, but I guess.
It didn't say he flew well, just that he flew.
She's
So
she's gonna grab
it's
the
a flying cat. It's not very aerodynamic in the first place. That doesn't stop sphinxes from flying.
It just flaps around.
Yeah,
she,
pretty much at a leisurely pace.
she's going to grab the displacer beast kitten, hers, and open the pet gate, the zoo door, and start like bringing him
Oh
back in.
no! That's like the first predator in, in your
Well,
zoo.
they do get pacified
No.
in there, and
It's
like
like I
there's not
thought he had
there's
like a
more.
wolf or something in there too.
I'm
No
not sure
wolf.
anymore.
But I mean, there's like what was it, weasel or
I mean,
something?
wasn't there a basically
but
like didn't Dastal say that they turn into what they are basically in there?
Like I
So
asked
they
about it
would hunt.
specifically, and it was said that like
Okay.
they would be pacified to not attack each other.
Basically, they're all put in kind of their own private
Okay.
dimension unless Ryoko
Okay.
wants them in one area. That way they
Yeah.
can hunt, they can do whatever they need to do to be themselves without
Yeah.
hurting the other true animals in there.
That was one of
I
my
just
first
remember you
questions.
said like that if they get hungry they will eat each other kind of thing.
Yeah, but
that you said, but it
if for some reason the food isn't like provided in there anymore,
yeah
which
Yeah.
it normally is.
So
Okay.
as long as they're fed and everything, they won't willingly attack the others. So they do
and
still have their base instincts. So yeah, if you don't feed them, the weasel's gonna try to eat the bunnies.
yeah,
but this placer beast is kind of like it likes to play with things. Like, you got bunnies
Yeah.
in there.
Yeah, but I've ruled that it won't kill it as long as
Yeah.
it's fed. It may be traumatized.
I will. Like that was like what she was gonna do next. She's gonna like check up on the like where the bunny family has set up the nest because she grabbed the whole nest and just kind of tucked it away.
You just kind of tossed it in there.
No, she put it like just tucked it away somewhere. She didn't throw it.
They seem to be set up in a very happy little bunny nook now.
Perfect.
So they're still a little the mother bunny's still a little wary of you because I mean it's a fucking bunny.
Yeah, I mean,
And currently you smell of a displacer beast.
I was gonna say, rabbits not being scared of you is, especially wild ones, is like asking for a miracle.
Or you live in one of those places like the Cat Island just for bunnies.
Yeah.
Because I mean, normally that's the case with deers, and that's that one shrine over in Kyoto, I think it is, where they'll eat
Not
out
a
of your
shrine,
hands.
yeah.
Yeah, not a shrine. There we go.
Yeah.
There is a bunny village as well in
Yeah.
Japan, or an island, kind of like the Cat Island.
Otherwise, the last thing I'll do before we can do Spluma's thing and then just go is she was handed the 100 pounds of fiend meat, and I'm just gonna do a survival check real quick.
For the what meat?
The fiend meat.
Oh, okay. And what are you? Oh, to figure out what it does?
Yeah.
Was that the stuff you got from the golem?
Yeah, from Aiden. Like I gave it to Ryoko because Aiden.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the problem is it's mixed fiend meat,
Yeah.
and it's been enchanted with magic. It's not really super edible, and it's not going to give you a lot of bonuses like individual types.
Right.
So I will, yeah, with that score, you definitely have enough. Let me pull up the list real quick. Because this stuff's been treated in a very odd way.
Like if I could use the survival to like split up like the fiend meat for like an hour or so straight, then I would just do that too. Just like,
Well, I mean, it's all kind of, what's the best way to put it? It's been changed
it's like
at a
bologna.
basic level. Yeah, kind of like that. Because
Nicely
of what
grounded up.
it's kind of a spoiler thing from it, but hags make these things and they go through some very weird shit to make it work. So it's more like a uniformed, unique type of meat, like you said, like bologna or something. It's more processed meat than normal meat.
So hags are sort of like IT professionals, and I'm like trying out their software.
Yeah.
Kind of. You'd be amazed how many constructs fucking hags are responsible for.
Interesting.
So
okay, it probably won't help. Like I have the flesh golem manual. Would it help her at all?
I mean, not really. They're kind of built differently.
Yeah.
So there's different spells and reagents and stuff
And
like
God
that
knows
in
what
it.
meat is at hand at the moment.
But because of this stuff, it will give you a upgraded resistance to necrotic.
Okay, upgraded. Nice. Do many things in hell do necrotic?
Lots of them have
yes.
spells that do it, and a lot of them do it with just their basic attacks.
Nice.
Like devils mainly do fire, ice, and necrotic. But there
Well.
are of course other things as well. So
Yeah,
I
there's a
might know
couple
what we're
oddballs
eating
here and
tonight.
there, but
I might
yeah,
know what we're gonna eat.
like I want to say, like a Baylor, I think does fire, but also has things that does necrotic. Like almost all of them have like spells that deal necrotic as well, or even auras that just do passive necrotic around.
yeah, like it of course depends on the fiend, but
Yeah.
it's like it differs. Some of them are like resistant to necrotic, or they are doing it, and so on. And so it
Yeah,
really depends on the fiend.
they do
But those are
tend
the
to change,
three
but yeah,
different main abilities they have.
Yeah.
And depending of the again which layer we go, it kind of also sets the
precedence,
stage.
yeah.
Yeah, like if they are ice demons, if they are fire demons, or if they are the necrotic ones that, or the poison
I
ones.
was gonna
Poison
say,
is also one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if even ice demons and stuff have certain abilities to do necrotic as well.
Oh yeah,
Well, a lot of them share
often they.
that sort of thing. Like I
Yeah.
said, most of the ones that can cast spells have at least one necrotic spell in their repertoire.
Right.
So, but it's mostly I think the ice and the closer to undead types that actually have just the passive necrotics.
Yeah,
Ones that like drink
I think
blood
the
or
poison
things like
ones
that.
also do have like the
I
ones
think so.
in the. I don't remember the swamp player's name, but basically
It's like I'd have
there
to look it
it's
up again.
poison and necrotic a lot in everywhere.
Yeah,
Even
it
the
is.
like the air and stuff is poisonous and can be
Mhm.
even necrotic in the gases
Yeah,
kind of
it
thing.
is not a fun place to be.
Yeah.
So, which one was?
Like I know Nessus is the ninth layer, which is the last layer where Asmodeus lives, but we had
Yes.
7 layers, so this is bit different.
Yeah.
Stygia is the ice one. Avernus is the fire one because it's the first one, first layer.
Yeah, they also
But
have a
I for
little bit different things here in this one. So,
yeah,
because the only thing I think that's the same as Avernus is still the first layer.
yeah, Avernus is the first.
So, because then there's Drosta, according to this world's lore, which is steel and flames. Rutha, which is a desert with a never setting sun and lots of nasty plants, like thorny things.
God.
Brothroth, which is a city of greed and stuff like that. It's basically a greed of a layer of gambling and that sort of thing. Persea, which is always permanently dark.
I mean, the good thing, since we know, or we're gonna have to know where we have to go, we'll kind of be able to know preemptively where we're gonna go before we just jump
Yeah.
in.
Ibyllis, which is it looks pretty, but it turns out all the plant life there will suck you dry.
If we go with the Forgotten Realms, I'm gonna just drop the
Yeah,
wiki
go
in
for it.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it is different from the Forgotten Realms. I
Yeah,
can
but this is
relink
usually
those.
the like the base of Avernus, this Minaros, Petalux, Stygia, Malborn, and so on.
Yeah,
But we are of
they're
course like skipping some, and
yeah, it's a little different. There's 7 layers of hell and 9 layers of the abyss here.
yeah,
Because belief.
Um,
So, and at least the 9 layers of the abyss, well, strata, whatever you want to call them, they're kind of in flip flop. They're based off different sins, for lack of a better word, with a couple oddballs in there.
yeah.
Either way, not places you want to go on a field trip.
yeah,
So,
but otherwise, like I just
but
recruit the
if
guy.
if
Hmm?
I forgot if I told you or not, but the layer that they said that this jail is in the 4th layer.
Okay, fourth layer.
Which was
Yes,
That was
the
something I was gonna
which
ask,
I
like
will
as
go
a
ahead and
Rax,
just
but
post this in here because I mean this is common, afterlife knowledge in the world.
okay.
So
like, I mean, if when Ryoko does regroup within, I mean, she wouldn't really know about it. She'll just ask Rax if he knows if
Well, like I
there's.
said, this is
Yeah,
fairly
no,
common
no,
knowledge.
but
So.
the knowledge she's gonna ask for if he knows
Oh, okay.
if there's
More
things
Rax will
that
specialized.
do
absolutely go into that nerd mode
if
on
there's
this
like
because
things
he's
that would do or try to do a lot of
Long talk.
that would try to do a lot of harm with necrotic damage specifically.
Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and deal with
Yeah, Spluma's thing.
Spluma real quick
Mhm.
before we get the Rax lore drop.
I'll just grab Splatoona because I know he wanted to be like part of the interview process.
Yes, he did, because he wanted to make sure everything's going well. Oh,
Hmm.
all right. Which, thank you again, Mead, for sending those. I will get those changed on Boogie soon.
Yeah. I thought you probably need them at some point. I forgot
Yeah,
you
it's
have
like-
a new account.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Because Discord basically sent me an email saying, "Nah, fuck you."
No, that sucks.
hmm Especially since the fucking hacker's doing nothing with it now.
Yeah, it hasn't been online in a while. Just sitting there.
And hope they get blood cancer. All right. Okay, Spluma. So, I forget how many you were needing. How many people overall?
Like 2 bartenders, a good amount of waiters, waitresses, a bouncer.
I think you wanted at least 2 bouncers.
Yeah. And like a really good cook, and then like 2 sous chefs.
Okay. Wanted to make sure I had the numbers right,
Mhm.
because I couldn't remember how many wait staff you wanted.
Yeah.
So, okay. So, from their time checking, they managed to find you 4 prospective bartenders.
Hmm.
Um, pull them up real quick.
Yep.
Ugh. Mm. Hold on. I need to get a drink myself in a bit. Where the hell were those things? Ah, oh, my mic.
The mic decided that. Fuck
Yeah, the
you.
mic decided to become gravity bound. Excuse me, Jesus. Okay, here we go. All right. So the first one that they introduce you to is a dwarf.
Nice.
Learn to love why.
That is his name. Which he kind of looks up at you and nods. You're the new employer.
Yeah. I'm gonna be the owner, and this is the
Yo,
gonna be like the
mushroom.
manager of sorts.
He nods towards Splatoon, who kind of is just looking over everybody, seeing if there's anyone hot within the perspectives. But the dwarf reaches in behind him. You hear him shake something, and he passes you a drink.
Oh,
This is
okay.
something you haven't actually seen before around here. It seems to have layers of color.
Ooh. Try it out.
It is very sweet, and by the way that your nose feels, highly alcoholic.
Ah. That is good.
Enjoy your
Do
lyric.
you want to taste my handiwork?
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
And he kind of steps back. The next one steps up. He's a human.
Hmm.
who introduces himself as Wayne.
Just the one name.
Well, unless you're rich or noble or from a long living clan, you usually don't have a long last name.
Okay.
It's a symbol of status, and a lot of them, if they have a last name, it's based off their craft.
Right.
So
Okay.
if he had one, it would be drunk motherfucker. So he kind of looks at you and looks at the dwarf with a bit of a dirty look. He
Oh,
goes, "Well, I didn't bring my own, but I worked a bar back in my hometown for 13 years.
okay. Well, that's good
If
to
you've
know.
ever been to Dunecross, that's where I came from.
I've probably passed through.
I believe you went through it once on your way to Gold Hills,
Yeah.
but you didn't really do much there."
I was also thinking his name was just Human Wayne.
My adopted parents were gnomes, and they were very literal about it.
Well, that's good to know.
And he kind of nods and steps back. Third one is a Goliath woman.
Oh,
I cannot spell Goliath all of a sudden. Oh, one too many T's. Her name is Utha Stomper,
I just
which
want
okay.
she, to demonstrate her skill, she goes, "Another one of mine. Excellent." And she picks up a 50-gallon keg with one arm and slams a tap into it.
Oh, that's pretty useful.
And she sets it down with a big grin and looks at, as you guys have now named him, Human Wayne, with a big old grin.
Yeah.
The fourth one that is there, well, he has to climb up the stool to see you because he's a brownie.
Oh, okay.
He's about 6 or 7 inches tall.
Hmm.
And he goes, and you can hear him as he's shouting at the top of his lungs practically, "I got something that'll knock you right on your ass."
Oh,
And
I'd
he
like to
holds
see
a
that.
cup about the size of a thimble in his hands.
Oh, okay.
You can smell it.
Uh,
Do you drink it?
I'll let Splatoon test it first.
that's
Splatoon
probably a
looks
good
at it
idea.
with extreme distrust in his eyes.
Hey, he is there to help. Do
Yeah.
your
He
job.
takes a shot, and you can immediately, once it's past his lips, you hear him go,
Oh, well,
and he holds
seems
it
very
down,
strong.
but you could tell he is absolutely fucking hammered from this stuff.
Oh,
Which the little brownie goes, "It's my private batch. It's scumble, mostly apples."
oh. I'm gonna have to let my friend Ryoko know about that.
"Ah, she a big drinker.
Ah, yeah, you could say that.
Well,
got, like-
it also has industrial uses. You can strip paint from walls with it as well."
Oh,
I have one
that's
that even
Which
useful.
corrodes
you
metal.
blew my- yeah, I believe that.
Casually murdering the customers.
But
Like,
won't
whoops.
sell it unless you want me to.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
But if you prefer, I can always cut the beer with it.
I get you.
Which the human and the dwarf are looking a little bit terrified at that thought. Whereas the Goliath's like nodding with that kind of, yes, excellent idea sort of face.
Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you all. I'll let you know soon what I decide.
Well, and lost the ability to speak again. What was his name again? Oh, no, not him. Where did I put that? No, that's. Where did I put the name of the fucking leader of the Merchants Guild? Damn it!
Oh, I don't know if I wrote it down.
Let's see if I can find
think
it.
so.
I put
I
it
have it
here
noted
somewhere
down
as
somewhere
well.
too, but I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he has not popped up for a little
I'm gonna
bit, so
just
he slipped
make-
my mind.
I'm gonna like custom spells adding doesn't work for some reason. Like when you update me, they just disappear in like a snap.
Oh, no wonder it was this guy.
So
I
I'm
was like,
just
haven't I heard this name almost before? There we go.
yeah, there you go. So I'm just gonna just add them on my
Yes.
list at this point.
So
Mr.
the bunny boy.
Herra.
So yeah, I still find that hilarious that I accidentally did that for you. So but he kind of nods and tells them all that to come back in a couple days' time and to let them know who got hired.
hmm
So which so many things. So many notes.
So little time.
There it is. Please open. Uh-oh. Please don't tell me my computer froze.
Uh-oh.
Can you hear us at least?
I can hear you and certain windows are still working, but
Hmm.
it's not opening what I wanted to open.
No.
So I guess I can just do it from this. Okay, whew, okay. I was trying to update things, and all of a sudden it would not let me oops. Bleh.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. So now we're moving on to the wait staff. Were you
Mhm.
looking for anything in particular with them, or just like anybody that can carry a mug and maybe count to 10?
Yeah, I mean, as long as they're not like violent, they can like take a lot of abuse, I guess. Because honestly, that's what happens a lot. And I don't know, maybe if they've got like mage hand or something,
And I remember
Okay.
you
it's a little extra
specifying no
perks.
trolls.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes, you did say no trolls, even for the bouncers, if I remember correct.
No, it was
yeah.
the opposite. Bouncers are
That's
fine with
right.
trolls.
Bouncers were
but-
okay for the trolls, just none as wait staff.
And I don't think you wanted anything hairy either for the
yeah,
like,
that was the.
Right. No
Yeah.
bugbears or things like that.
Um,
Oh, I never gave you the brownie's name, did you? Did I?
I think as long as Splatoon is okay with it, I'm probably gonna go with the dwarf and the
the
female.
big lady.
And the Goliath?
Yeah.
Okay. I will go ahead and strike the other two from the record.
Mhm. I just feel bad 'cause well, I mean, you've
Poor
already got
human
plenty of
maid.
alcohol.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can always hire them later if you need more help or something.
He can be a waitress.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and move these guys around so I know which ones are the ones you picked. So when you visit later, I do not have to bother with that. Okay. The wait staff is just kind of generic. None of them actually seem to have any special abilities since you didn't really specify it. They're
Mhm.
just normal ladies down on their luck that need a job.
Okay.
So most of them are human, but there's a couple half elves mixed in the group.
Um, do like half and half, I guess.
Fair enough.
Half human, half elf.
That works. Right. Then he goes ahead and he was only able to find one cook. What just happened? Oh, there we go. Sorry. For the cooks, he was only able to find one that kind of met your specifications because you were a
Mhm.
little bit more picky on that one.
Yeah.
And he introduces you to oh, oddly enough, a dark elf,
No.
a female one at that. She does seem a little bit haughty, but Splatuna's
Most cooks
definitely
are.
okay with the way she looks.
Well, that's not great.
No, that's really not a good thing.
At least she's gonna be like the Gordon Ramsay of the cooks
Yeah.
here, because dark elves. especially the female ones.
Might also not be a good thing, though. I don't know.
Hey, it's quality food.
Yeah.
Maybe she has a superiority complex and just feeds them like pig food or something, because that's all that like lower races deserve for that.
Oh, they're
Oh,
not
this
that
is her name.
mean.
You wouldn't be
Depends.
that good. See, you're overestimating the level of food you would get as a slave to a drow. The pig's feet meat?
Hey,
No,
Abraham, how's
no,
it
you
going?
get the leftover rotten mushrooms.
Hmm.
Or your fellow slaves you ate.
Here is the male drow. Take him, eat him. There you go.
Yes, we don't need those. We have 5 of them.
Yeah.
You carry your weight around here. Eat him. So she does seem hoity-toity, but she does hold out her hand towards you. And, a bit of a greeting gesture. Not a handshake, but one of that, you may kiss my hand sort of thing.
Okay, I'll go along with it, I guess.
So she does smile that when you do kiss it, and she offers it to Splatoona, who's a lot faster to kiss it. And she goes, I will demonstrate my skills for you. And she actually snaps, and a couple other drow come out, carrying a couple plates of food.
Okay. She has her own staff. This is quite
I was gonna say it's
nice.
gonna get expensive,
Which-
probably.
They do seem to be very well-trained sous chef that work underneath her.
Okay. How many is it?
And they take off the lids off these plates, and there's two. The plate itself is separated. One
Mhm.
side you can see is a very, very fancy dish. It's some sort of marinated steak with very tasteful vegetables. The other one seems to be a bit more pedestrian. It's still a very nice looking soup, but it's something that you could see being served as like in a huge amount.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And as you taste them, both of them are very tasty.
Yeah.
Like, of course, not Ryoko's blessing of fucking cookery good, but
Yeah.
they're definitely top tier stuff. To which she says, I am more than capable of cooking both individual meals and larger meals for Iblith, though I'm told I should not use that word. But if you hire me, I shall treat you with the proper respect you deserve.
I mean, as long as
that could mean
you're-
anything.
If you do not hire me, you are not worth.
Proper
Like
respect that
vanity
you're worth
offer.
is you're a piece of shit below my boot.
So if you would
I
like,
mean-
Lamb, go ahead and give me an insight check.
Okay.
I mean, at least she's
Is
like,
trying?
trying
You're
to
pretty
work.
sure there's a little bit of a veiled threat in there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, as long as you don't say it in front of the customers, or
Well, I will not leave the kitchen unless I have to.
that makes sense.
Would that
Okay.
be satisfactory?
Yeah.
Which you see the two sous chefs behind her kind of nod in a desperate sort of manner.
Yes,
They're
but
like,
we
"You're gonna
also
get killed."
we also have mainly human and half elf human wait staff, and they deserve respect as well.
As long as they do not disrespect me, I shall not disrespect them.
I'd certainly
But
be
let
too
them know
afraid
that the
to.
kitchen shall be my territory, and they shall show the proper respect
God.
to it.
That makes sense.
And then we have a deal. And this time she reaches out for a handshake.
Okay, I'll shake your hand.
So she actually seems a little bit stronger than she looks. She looks very thin and, elfy, but she's got some strength in those hands. And you can feel calluses, you're pretty sure, from cutting vegetables and things like that.
Makes sense.
So she does also introduce her sous chefs. Since they are unfortunately males, they do not have a house name above ground now.
Hmm.
They are. Yeah. No, bad. Let me copy it. They are Parath and Orath. They are brothers. She could totally do that, but it's going to be with some daggers in the side of your head, Rax. You're an idiot! She does not believe in cuddling the talentless.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
if
Well, yeah, that sounds good.
which you see her, you do notice. Go ahead, and actually give me a perception check real quick. I don't think your base perception's that high.
No.
No, no, it's not. You're pretty sure you see the outline of a whip underneath her chef's jacket.
I'll just ignore that.
Ouch.
You're pretty sure, if nothing else, she's going to keep a very tight ship in the back.
Yeah, I mean that's good.
Do we need to help the shoot chefs out? Like help
Well, I mean, you could
listen.
try, but you don't know what maybe their circumstances, if there's any curses on them. I mean,
Yeah.
she could still be a practicing cleric of Lolth.
True.
You know, for all you know, one of them could fuck up and all of a sudden you have a Drider on your wait staff.
I mean, it doesn't matter really, as as long as they do their job.
True. I mean, and think of it. I mean,
More
you've
hats.
got an excellent bouncer, if nothing else. So, but he introduces you to 6 different bouncers.
Hmm.
So there is a trollish one, an ogre, which you're pretty sure is a half ogre.
Okay.
Sorry. A very grizzled looking human, an orc. Oh, god damn it. Just a second. And one that looks very out of place because it's a very pretty looking human.
Male or female?
Female.
Okay.
They are hired.
Interesting.
He's like, you can tell Splatoon is trying not to go, that one.
Okay. Well, what are your talents?
The troll looks at you. I hit people,
Okay. Maybe
and when I hit them, they don't get back up.
that is good. Maybe not the eating so much, but we
Well,
can
I don't
look into
eat
that.
them, they just fall over,
Okay.
and they don't get back up.
That's good.
And I'm hungry. I just eat my own arm if I don't got nothing else, because I was told you can't eat the other peoples in town. Unless they're
Yeah.
bad guys.
Yeah. If they're
The
bad
people I
guys.
hit at your job be bad guys?
They could be.
I'll
But
keep
I
that in
probably
mind.
wouldn't want you to eat them though.
Oh, man.
Probably.
It's still hopeful, sir. And he
Yeah.
kind of goes back to a very deep thought, it seems like.
Yeah.
The
He
ogre,
broke his word.
I do what he does, but better.
Okay.
And I haven't eaten a person for, and he holds up his hands and starts, you can see his lips moving in mental math. 2.5 weeks,
Wow.
which he
That's
seems
pretty
very
impressive.
proud of that. Got
Yeah.
me a badge for it too, and he reaches into his loincloth and pulls out a very obviously handmade badge that says, "Me not eating peoples." Shows
Well,
I'm
that's
friendly.
yeah, that's good.
Uh,
It's good that
you
you have
got
that
a
on
pen
you
I
too.
could borrow so I could stick it on me?
Um,
Which Splatoon goes,
probably.
I got this, and he hands him a pen. And you watch this ogre stick it into the little badge and shove it into his physical chest, and then shove it out the other side.
Oh, wow. Some what do you call it?
See?
Persistence?
This
Yeah,
way
that's,
peoples knows I's friendly and I won't eat them even if I has to hit them.
that is good.
Mm. The half ogre steps up next. Is like, I'm just looking for a job and I kind of like to hit people. And if I can hit them without getting arrested that time, all the better.
At least you're honest about it. That's good.
Why be an honest to your potential employer? That just gets you back in jail.
Yeah,
And then you can't hit people without getting hit by a lot more peoples.
that is true.
Then he kind of nods at you and stands back. The human steps forward. I'm retired and the wife wants me out of the house.
Oh, okay.
So figured running a bouncer, throwing around drunks would be a good way to spend my time.
Yeah, certainly sounds fun.
And he steps back to Orc, I just need work.
Okay.
And this is the first thing I found,
No
so
new campaign.
I can hit peoples if you want. I brought my own stick with a nail. And he, sure enough, reaches behind him and brings out a board with a single nail in it.
Looks like a very sturdy board.
It hit many a bad thing on the way here.
Nice.
And he puts it up. Then the human female steps forward. I've broken 14 men's backs because
wow.
they've touched me inappropriately. I would like to keep that streak going.
That sounds very agreeable and definitely
Which
puts
the other
one
guys
thought.
sort of step away from her, except for the troll, who seems to be still lost in thought.
Well, that eases some of my concerns as well. Certain someone.
Yeah, Splatoon is like, me? Oh, perish the thought. You do notice that he does take a half a step back from her. Something seems off about her, though.
Do you perform magic, or are you a fighter?
Oh, I definitely fight, yes. Hence the breaking people's backs.
Yeah, okay. I mean, you could do that with magic potentially, but I just wasn't sure of your
If
method.
you'd like, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Before she's like a hag.
Oh,
No, she's not. Yeah, that's what she does to get rid herself of stress now. Sneaks out of the castle at night and just beats up drunks. This is for making me sign that fucking treaty after 5 hours of talking about it. To be fair, if she went on a spree like that, there would be like probably craters and shit. Because I mean, you remember what happened when she used her breath weapon. It would be kind of obvious.
Maybe
But,
she can hold it back a bit.
You are on the right track, though, Rex, because you get the feeling that this is probably some type of dragon, Spluma.
oh, huh.
It's just from what you know of your Arcana and the feeling you're getting, it's like you couldn't tell what color or anything like that, but it's just for some reason your lizard brain is screaming, "It's a fucking dragon!"
And you're okay with the pay, and I mean, we could accommodate you with some of the rooms possibly, or if you have your own place, that's even
That's
better.
your own
But
decision, but should you choose to hire me, I promise I'll do a great job.
okay. Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you all. I will let you know
So-
soon.
One by one, they kind of shake your hands. The troll's the last one because it takes the ogre kind of poking him, going, "Hey, we're going." For him to kind of come back to your reality.
Yeah.
So, which he does shake your hand, and once again, I promise won't eat no bodies unless you says eats them.
Sounds good.
And he walks away, and you see him pull a bone out of his pouch and start crunching on it noisily.
I think I'll go to bed. All right, you're
Okay.
cool.
I mean, if you want to try to
Have a
identify
good
it,
sleep.
you can, but
Thank you for jumping in, mistress.
Yeah, that's probably
What you all
smart.
thinking about? Probably nothing.
What? Survival or
give me go ahead and
I could
survival
do
or
medicine.
medicine.
Okay.
Medicine would probably be the better one.
Yeah.
It is not a human bone.
Okay, that's good.
By the shape and everything, you're pretty sure he's chewing on a beef femur.
Oh, nice. That's fine. I
So
think I would go with Troll and the Dragon Lady and make sure the Troll knows to follow what she says.
he would probably agree to that. He's not much of a thinker, and as long as
Yeah,
he's getting
that was my
food or
thought.
pay,
Just-
he's okay.
Yeah, just some muscle.
So the troll, I'll go ahead and give you his name in a second,
Hmm.
which he is not a very creative little boy. His name is Cruel.
Okay.
So
Listen, Shuri, some
And
people
the
out there
lady
have
guess her name
immaculate
is-
taste, clearly. People out there, I don't know what the theme is with like Bart Simpson, but I remember like seeing
when
so
she
many
says her
like
Her parents
stars
had
and
one of
shit,
those
especially
kind of
pop
mental
stars,
donors for
as
elves
like
and try to
Bart
give her an
Simpson,
elvish name.
and
Okay.
it's so
She
awful.
does mention something about before she leaves you, is if she's working there, she would like time, or at least if you hear anything about a missing brother of hers, to know about it. But
Do you
she
have a
promises
name?
to give you more. Where was that name? So, well, she said once she trusts you a bit more, she'll give you a bit more information. But she's letting you know that she may take, on her nights off, that's what she's going to be doing.
Okay, that's fine.
So, and looks like I am banning something. Um, Bye, bitch, stupid bot.
Hmm.
Okay, back to this. Okay, was there any other work or things that you guys wanted to wrap up before you go? Or
I just need to
for to
buy
go?
some incense, and
I was just
I need to buy
asking the question
components.
to decide on which food we get.
Yeah, and Rex would talk to Ray Guy, of course.
Like, I was just asking about if they do necrotic, basically.
Oh, real quick, Spluma, you can get incense no problem at Ray Guy's shop.
Okay.
So pretty much most spell components he'll sell.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless they're like, blood of a god or some shit like that.
Right.
So,
Oh God,
as
Shuri.
for you, Rex, go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Okay. I have my spells open. I have to go here.
Sorry. Okay, I mean, it's not the one you're most versed in, but you have a decent idea what's going to be down in there. So, for one thing, you're absolutely sure that there is a decent amount of how do you pronounce these damn things? The Anzui.
Amnesia.
These, thank you. These things, they're kind of the general leaders of the area. There's of course
Yeah, the
one
fat
that's more
ones.
powerful, and yes, they're the fat, like Dune-looking
Caster ones.
motherfuckers.
Yeah. We know one.
So, yes, you know of one for sure. So, those guys are generally the ones in charge, which the leader of that layer is an exceptionally powerful one. So, as for the common sort of devils that are down there, it's like, that there's all kinds, but most of them aren't going to be more powerful than those unless there's some really weird deal going on. Um, for example, I wish I could just sort these by the type so I could find them quicker, but of course, there's going to be uh, what you call imps everywhere. Those are common messengers. Everyone has them as little fucking tiny bitches.
Right.
There are a fairly decent amount of chain devils. They're kind of like a generalized muscle. Bearded devils as well.
The good old bearded devils.
Most things probably would do
So,
fire down there, I'm guessing.
the bearded devils don't do any kind of special damage, I don't think.
I think
Right.
they have like a grab attack and stuff.
As far as I
Yeah, their beard,
remember,
I
maybe
believe,
yeah, we
point,
fought
oh,
the
yeah,
river.
poison.
I remember, like,
their
the
beard can
imps
poison,
just do
but they
fire
don't deal
damage.
poison damage. So the
Amnesians
chain
are
devils,
spellcasters, so they can do a lot of
oh yeah,
kind of
they're
everything.
nasty. The what you call it, the chain demons do not deal a special damage either, but their chains can animate. So,
Do we know of the
which are pretty
Amnesu if it
nasty.
does necrotic?
For those things, it's like, well, it kind of depends on the spells they know, but they're a
Right.
bit more of a mental master.
So more
They tend to,
psychic.
right, they
Also,
tend to have like dominates, charms, things like that.
Right.
I didn't mark to myself, but I remember I had to look for the warden that Asmodeus wanted.
Mhm.
Did he specify what type of devil he is? Because I didn't write it down at least myself, or
Yes,
can't find
yes.
it right now.
It's all good. It's all good. I did. Let me pull up the note real quick for him. So this particular one, I believe, was. He said that warden was a bone devil.
Okay, Bone Devil. Oh
So it's not the one that you have command of.
no, of course, but still. Bone
So
Devils.
from what he said, it was the only bone devil warden there. Most of the wardens were chain devils.
Okay.
So, of course, you're not exactly sure what's going to be manning this particular prison, but those are the most common ones that you find in here. There's also, you've heard rumors of the contract devils living in this area, which are a very specified sort of devil.
Right.
They're odd because they're one of the few that aren't very combat oriented. They are strictly about their contracts. So much so that there's magical auras around them preventing you from hurting them as long as they don't break a contract.
What are those called?
Contract devils.
Contract devils.
It's
So they're-
unlikely to see one.
So they're basically mostly
just work.
bystanders. They just do
Yeah.
their work.
They're mostly bystanders. They come to the material plane to steal souls at discount prices. Think of them as like the phone-in lawyers of the devil realms. So if there's someone cutting a deal and somehow making an entire city, something nasty, it's probably a contract devil.
Right.
Which I believe they are CR9, but like I said, they're all about the contracts and that sort of shit because theirs are super, super binding.
Did you still have the information on what the ancient Deep Crow meat did? For some reason, it's not on my list. I don't know
The
why.
ancient, which one?
Deep Crow.
Oh, the crow meat.
I don't know why
Give
it's
me a
not
second.
noted on my list.
I remember completely wrong. what
Wasn't
was
there
the
like a
flying
fly
speed?
speed?
Yeah.
The ancient deep crow gave you 24 hours of featherfall.
Ah,
That's what it
Right.
was.
The regular ones gave you 12 hours.
so it was
So,
flying related, but we
yeah, it was still
remembered it wrong. Yeah.
yeah, it was still kind of related to that, but it's more of a
And,
you won't go splat.
If you still have it open, like the remoras, I have just heat resistance noted down. Like, what?
I believe that is correct. Let me double check.
What does that entail exactly?
You said the remoras.
Yeah.
Where was my remoras? It's the scaling one.
Oh, okay. So it gives you plus to fire resistance.
Right. It ups your fire resistance by 1 level.
Okay. So I could.
That might be good.
Yeah, I was gonna
for-
think I can either choose to cook each person here a dish that ups the fire resistance by 1 up to absorption, or by poison up to absorption. It's whatever like anyone wants here.
I mean, you guys both have the periactive poison, don't you?
Yeah,
it's,
we
like,
could
fire
go-
probably.
Basically, both of those could bump
Yeah,
me into absorption.
I
but-
think I personally am just going to balance myself out on having fire immunity instead of poison
Yeah.
absorption.
For me, it'd be resistance for either, so I'm fine with whatever.
I'm fine with
Um,
either as well.
Torn doesn't have any special resistances to fire or poison, right?
No, she has cold.
Okay, then I'll probably give Spluma. You know what? I'll just give all of us fire then, since that seems reasonable enough, since it doesn't really matter for me or Rax. Well, it
Yeah.
does matter for me, but I chose fire for myself. So I'm just gonna give us all like
So the only other thing that you've heard in rumors, Rax, is sometimes those the big fat guys.
okay.
I hate pronouncing those names.
Peter Griffin?
Amzus,
Amnesia.
Amnesus
Yeah.
will sometimes employ a Bishai as well.
Bishai.
Okay. I'll be sure.
They're fiendish dragonborn, basically.
Yeah.
And they can range from fairly
I think-
threatening to very, very threatening.
We have seen one of those as well, but I don't think
Mhm.
it was anything super powerful. It
I
was like
think
a
you
normal,
met a black one, I think, which is the weakest.
something like that, because it was
was
in
black
the
or-
Kobold invasion thing.
Yeah.
One of them.
So I want to say it was a black one. Because I know blues are fucking terrifying, reds are absolutely broken. I think it was either black or white, because I think those are the 2 weakest too.
Yeah.
Yeah, black and whites are probably what you saw.
I
So
think it was a white one, but I don't really remember.
I think
So
it was both.
I won't say anything.
Honestly, like I think it was both
Could be.
because they were both about the same CR, so they were good leaders for certain packs. So, but of course, being the hells or the hells, there is a possibility of any kind of devil being there, but you're pretty sure, Rax, that nothing more powerful than those Amizus are going to be there because bitchy people.
At this point, Rax will say that he does have a chance of more information, but we have to pay, and I had nothing to offer. So, like, not more. Or, I mean, I did have something to offer, but that would kind of fuck up our little mascot, the casual
Nice, Shuri.
swings. So I didn't. So if we
Um,
have anything to sacrifice as a
that
knowledge
is
or as
absolutely
an item,
hilarious.
and if we want more information, then we can talk to my
You might have to spoiler warn the first
contact.
image though.
Are we still
Give me-
at Ray, guys?
Yes.
Rax would at least say
Give me a
this
sec.
at
I'm gonna
Ray
refill
guys
my water. Okay.
when everyone is back.
I would buy another one of those scroll like gotcha bags or whatever.
Yeah, I'm tempted to just do another
It was
one.
pretty cheap and just
Yeah.
not even for like the potential for money, just
Yeah,
potentially useful
literally,
spells.
like, they are
Yeah.
useful. It might not be common, but I could technically get more fine steed scrolls.
We
I
did also talk to Dastal that I can basically copy spells that I know into scrolls that I can give away, but it just needs time for me to actually do it.
yeah, and
Okay.
probably still
Got
costs.
water. I'm good now.
Coolio.
So
Could I buy one of those like scroll grab bags that Ray guy had?
Me too.
yeah. Okay. So how much were those charging again?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
recall, but I don't remember it
Yeah,
being
it's like
expensive.
it wasn't superbly expensive, but it wasn't like dirt cheap. I need my journals. Thank you. Ebony Waters. Where's the Great Clean Strengthener? They're 5K per bag.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try
So
my
for
luck.
those are yeah. That is for the smaller bag. The bigger bags are 10K.
The bigger bags have just
So
more scrolls.
it's more scrolls and higher level. The 5K ones can only have up to 5th level.
Oh.
The 10K can have up to 9th.
Yeah, I'll go for
So they're
10K.
both 1d4 scrolls though.
I'll watch Spluma's
Minimum of
unboxes
2.
first.
So which one are you buying, Spluma?
The 10K.
Okay, 10K, 10K. Yep. Okay, yep. Blah, blah. So before
can
you
hear
buy, sorry,
again.
my brain is still derping. So the smaller one has 1d6 scrolls between level 1 and 5. The
Mhm.
bigger ones, the 10K ones, have 1d4 scrolls between 1 and 9.
Oh, okay.
Minimum of 2 scrolls.
Okay.
So they always at least have 2.
Sounds good.
Okay, so 10,000.
Yep.
Let me see how many you get in this bag. This one has 2 scrolls,
Mm-hmm.
which are a 7th and a 9th level.
Jesus.
Let me pull up my spell lists. A 7th level. Let's see. The 7th level is Simulacrum,
Look at that.
and the 9th level is Shape Change.
Shape change. Okay, well, that's very nice.
Any more grab bags?
I I might wait for after we get our like money back for the items from like finishing the hell.
And mine was 75k total, right?
What?
His like we were gonna get like a certain amount of like chargeback on the items we enhanced and stuff as the reward for the helds.
Mine cost 75, I
Yeah.
think, with the Joker mask and then the
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I was
Okay.
trying to remember what the hell you were talking about for
Like
a
we
second.
didn't specify the amount she's gonna or he's gonna pay back, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
that's
was
fine.
something that he said that
I
he
wanted to buy
will
it
give
anyways.
some back.
Mhm.
And then yeah, I'll buy a 5k one.
Okay. See what this has in it. 1d6 plate, please. Thank you. This one has 4 scrolls, a
Nice.
third, first,
Just D&D, yes.
and a first. So let me see what you got.
3.
3.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
3 in the. Sorry, one more.
Mm.
2 thirds, 2 firsts.
Okay.
So it has animal friendship, long strider. Those are the 2 first levels.
Mm-hmm.
And then it has phantom steed and gaseous form.
Yeah, guess you swear is nice.
Which Ray guy kind of goes, maybe I should start selling these as a bulk discount.
That
Buy
would have
3,
interested
get
me.
1 free or something.
Maybe.
But that's beside the point. So he does share what little he's managed to
Yeah, the
get
streak thing is really
through
odd.
some negotiations through his
Aaron.
channels. Just that this thing is a huge repository of souls and bodies. Think of it as like a hellish bank. It both loans souls, it keeps souls, it has strong boxes for storage, but it's mostly souls that it deals in. But it's not unheard of for it to also have some very powerful magical relics hidden inside of it too. So, needless to say, the guards are going to be very vigilant in there.
Right.
He was unable to figure out who exactly owns it, but he's pretty sure that it's under, if not direct, then at least like a couple levels down from the main head honcho of that hell, for us. If he doesn't own it directly, he's definitely somehow involved in it, but he's not sure how.
That's fair.
So he
Are
did
you
manage.
able to get us in there?
He does not.
Mm,
I've managed to bribe an associate of mine
okay,
to get you in.
that's good because I was here thinking that if I am the one who teleports us, I'm gonna teleport us into a completely wrong layer because I haven't been anywhere else but in one layer. So yeah.
Makes sense, but yes, I've managed to procure at least a way in.
Okay, that's
The
good.
way out is naturally a little bit harder.
That's the easier part for us.
Well, that's good then.
I mean,
But
we got banishment. Only one has to sacrifice themselves.
which I know Sploy has the not me face on.
Or I can get us out, but yeah.
But he basically says that he's the deal he managed to cut, which I did some rolls in the meantime. Ray Guy fucking crushed it. Basically, you're going in there as purveyors. You're trying to cut a deal for something. So if you play your cards right, you may not even have to have combat.
Huh.
But those guys are going to have you in very, very tight view.
Well, I
And
mean,
if you fuck up, I mean, you fucked up in a devilish bank. What do you think's going to happen, sort of thing? It's not they arrest you and then 2 weeks later you go to trial. It's hey, new whole souls for the blood war. Or a snack, just depending.
I also
So,
would like to bring copy Shpluma if spells permit an extra person or whatever.
I did not think to check that part. Let me see.
Put him in a bag of holding. He doesn't
Yeah,
need to breathe.
yeah,
Oh,
he is
doesn't?
technically a working construct, so he doesn't have to eat or sleep or drink
Okay,
or breathe.
that works.
So
Yeah,
And I
you can
mean,
pop him out in an emergency.
yeah, like
yeah,
the other one is that you can basically put him in there for a small amount of time. He could survive in there enough
Yeah,
for you to just
yeah.
pull him out. But
because I think there's 10 minutes, and then it takes your con score of minutes before you start suffocating.
yeah, something like that.
I'll just
So
I'm just gonna pop this out there just so I can see it.
I'll be telling Ray Guy I'm just gonna leave
yeah, it
the
is a construct, so constructs do not need to eat, breathe, or drink.
Nice.
So
Okay.
I think all constructs automatically get that unusual body type feature.
I'll be telling
So
Ray Guy I'll just leave the Pegasus here for the time being in like a back room.
he just kind of nodded. That's like, probably a wise idea. But he does kind of cringe a little bit as he tells you the other part of the deal is that you are going to be, at least in the beginning, brought there by the guy he made a deal with.
Okay.
So, which he says he'll introduce you when it's time to go, because having him here in, the material plane is not a good thing. So it's one of those, he'll come here when we need him, and then he'll pretty much immediately leave with you guys. Well, her, because it's an Ernie's.
Ah, how nice.
So so he's basically tells you the story you make up is completely on you, but she'll at least grant you some legitimacy before she leaves, because she's not going to stay with you the whole time.
Okay.
So the card she says she's basically told him that she's going to be pulling is, she brought you guys there because you cut a deal. Her contract's over. She's going to go
98th
back to
Street,
murdering.
Jesus.
So,
Rex would like to
which,
speak with Ray Guy in private after this, but
yeah, he has no
go
problem
for
with
it.
that, of course. But honestly, it's like that's all he can offer for this. He can get you a way in. He has you at least a foot in the door for not immediately hostile actions,
That's good.
but he can't promise or really give you much more than that with what he managed to glean and barter and peddle for. So he's not sure how valuable his mother's body is being considered or anything else like that. So he does recommend you probably bring some bargaining chips with you if possible, be it, going to somewhere else and buying slaves or something else.
Yes, that's a great thing to do when we have a a cleric with us of Bahamut.
Yeah, Torin is gonna like this.
Well, I mean, if they're criminal slaves, she may be okay with it. This guy's in enslavement because he killed 15 people. Yeah, I think we can give him up. So, and he's just making these suggestions. Like, I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying it's a good thing to have.
Oh
As
yeah,
it
it's
is,
always good to have something. If we are
uh,
gonna die out there, it's gonna be like, hey, take this instead. Bye bye.
Well, I
it's
mean,
like as it is, you might want to hide any sort of religious things, because I don't think they'll be too keen on a cleric of Bahamut inside of their establishment.
well, we cannot hide
Rex
all of
kind of
Torin.
glances at Ryoko.
We can't really hide all of Torin.
You can hide the symbols.
We can certainly ask her to.
So
I'm sure she will
once
be
again,
okay.
suggestions. I'm not telling
But,
you
I
have
mean,
to do anything.
I'm curious enough since we're doing this. I mean, we might as well know, like, how much are we getting for this?
But it depends on the troubles you run in there. If it goes through smooth, obviously it won't be as big. If you have to murder the whole place, obviously I have to increase it. But, well, if you're talking about a base amount, and he pulls out an arquebus and starts clicking, clacking, clicking, clacking. At least 300,000.
Okay. Well, Ryoko, I mean, is definitely more inclined to potentially murdering things now, but
I mean, we can sneak in, try to
Yeah.
like not piece them all up
exactly,
in
that's
one
what I'm
go.
thinking too. I mean, first of all, we can just see what's going on there.
Yeah, basically like start with the oh we are so nice and wanting to do deals, but then
Evil, evil.
when we get into the part
Yep.
where we are not supervised as
And
much, or we
hopefully
are in
not
the good
surrounded by
place.
like 40 things at once.
Yeah, exactly. I do have a way to get us out in a pinch, but it's gonna be costly, and I don't
Yeah.
like it.
And then we can't go back because they know us then.
I mean, they're still gonna remember us.
Exactly. That's what I mean. They're gonna know us then.
Are you kidding me? At that point, they'll be actively seeking ways to the material plane to fuck with you.
Well, I'm basically ready. I'm just gonna like before we go, I'm just gonna cook a meal for us.
Yeah,
Because
Rax could
rebels are
talk to
highly vindictive.
Rax could talk to Ray Guy while Ryoko is like
That's fine. Yeah, he does take you
cooking.
back to his little lab and puts up the wards for silence, so nothing goes outside the door. And he
Try to
sits down.
Oh boy.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
nice.
You were ready for a roll, weren't you?
Yeah. Well, that's because that's 5D. Wait, I'm gonna double check while you're talking.
5d10 plus
5D10
5.
plus 5.
Because it's a crit.
32 temp HP
I'm gonna mark it instantly so I don't forget.
plus one upping your fire
almost-
resistance.
Nice.
So I'm at immunity, Praxis absorption, and everyone else is at resistant.
Correct.
I almost put 328 like
Hey, man.
HP.
Superfood. So he
Um,
does sit down with you though, Rex, and it's like, what did you want to talk about?
Do you want to do your thing first, Lamb? You were gonna say
Oh.
something.
I don't know if I'd want to commune to get any potential information, or who I would commune with, or I don't know.
I mean, you can try.
I don't
if
know
you
if we really
want,
need more
give me,
info.
I was gonna say we're probably fine.
Yeah.
And I mean, depending on who you get as a deity, it might not really be able to provide
Yeah, but
anything.
I mean, you can
Yeah.
probably do it in there if
True.
we really, really need to.
Yeah, I'll probably just wait for that then. That's what.
Might even be better if we know certain things that we need info about urgently.
Yeah, then we can basically go with either legend lore or the commune because
Yeah. Yeah.
mind you,
both.
communing might be a little harder now.
yeah,
That is true.
Static, I can't get hold of this guy.
Well, for certain deities, obviously. If you're trying to summon a deity of evil, well, you might have a better chance of getting
Impressive
them. But if
rolls,
you're
yes,
trying to summon
especially
like
when you
Palor down there,
especially
probably
when you
gonna be
realize
static
there's
in the
extra pluses to it. So this is basically like
No,
a
I mean-
50 something roll. Well, it's no. It
where
should
did
be
you summon me, you
45,
stupid
I
son of a
think?
bitch?
He would be like, "Oh yeah, time to
40,
smash."
45,
Oh,
46?
No, can't.
Cheerwood.
So
Cheerwood. Now, if he summoned him somewhere where there's a bunch of undead, yeah, fucking Palor would be all, yeah, let's bust some shit up, boys.
Ryoko is very
We're gonna
special
purify everything.
when it comes to cooking. She's
They
amazing
would
in
be
it.
so
That's a
sad
tactic.
because it's just an illusion. Oh.
Yeah.
He'd come
You
there
gotta bring me
personally.
with you next time, bro. Why did I make Palor a surfer dude that's just totally about justice? God.
That's canon now.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Can't take it back.
I know. Because you guys won't let me. So it's only when he gets excited. Meaning there's undead to smite, but
So he was a surfer dude before he got like
he
promoted into
was
a godhood.
totally chill, and then the undead totally harshed his mellow, bro. And he had to attend to godhood to kind of fix that shit, bro. But that's all in the past, man. So yeah, Ray Guy does sit down with you and ask you, what you want to talk about.
This is gonna sound so weird, but I have to do it because I'm
Okay.
concerned. But the person who wanted to make deals with you is now interested in you. And I was thinking that if you make like doesn't need to be permanent. I have some contracts here. Deals that you say you are mine instead, he can take you because you're mine. You know, the eternal servitude thing. I would
He kind
let
of
you
picks
go
one up
anytime.
gingerly while giving you kind of the sort of side eye.
You don't need to do this, but I was like thinking that if he wants you and like he could basically do anything to make you accept that deal. But if someone else already has a deal with you and a contract, he really can't go around it unless I am giving it away.
You could
So
also
you
be
want
forced to.
me to sign
Yes,
my
but
soul over to you to prevent my soul from being signed over to someone else.
yes, because that someone else is much worse. Trust me.
That's not a high bar with you. I mean, you're not that terrible.
Oh, that's nice to say.
Well, she kind of gives a wait a second sort of look as you say that. But he looks at you and is like,
But then Rex kind of like, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. The guy who you are dealing with is Asmodeus. Pick your deal.
oh, well, if this at least slows him down, then can you give me kind of the gist of what's in your contract, Rex?
It's basically just really basic. I like the same that what Asmodeus would have worded it. I will give myself and my servitude to Rax, kind of thing.
Now, does it have your true name on it?
That I mean, I don't have my true name. It does
Well,
have
your
the
real
actual name.
name,
Yeah, it does. It does.
So, because I'm aware you don't know your true name, but
Yeah, it does have the real name.
okay, that's what I was wondering. Because if you just put your nickname, it would invalidate the contract. Believe me, that would be a very
Hello,
quick
Noodle.
legal loophole.
Yeah, of course.
So that's what I was checking. We can hash out full details later to see where I can find loopholes later, but
Yeah, I can also like write it down somehow, like how
yeah, if
it's.
you want to write it down, otherwise we'll just kind of assume it. And if
Yeah.
he wants to get around it, he'll have to make a couple checks, which I mean, you are dealing with the ultimate rule lawyer in the face of Asmodeus, but yeah, okay.
Like it's not like Rax
For,
is wanting to challenge him, but it's
yeah,
like kind of like, hey, I can like be annoyance to him if he wants to make deals, so I look smarter in his eyes,
as I
and he
say, if
might
nothing else,
actually
he'll be kind of proud of
appreciate
you
me.
for that, you know.
Yeah,
Oh, look at my
basically
little
that.
my little boy growing up right in front of my eyes,
Yeah,
managing to counteract some of my
exactly.
skills. I'm so proud. Wipes a
Not
single
only
molten tear away.
not only these contracts were given to from like Asmodeus gave them to me so I could make
Yes,
deals to get souls to myself
yes.
as like a grow your
So
harem thing, but
yes, well, he does kind of think it over for a little bit because it is one of those sort of he's literally signing his soul away in something that can literally take it away. Which he does ask before he signs is, should I wish out of this? Can I get out of this?
yes,
All right.
if something uh let's I will define one rule.
He
I
looks at
will
you.
not I will not break this contract if you are asking for it in distress or by force, but I will break it if I deem this as you are not in danger or it would not harm you when I break the contract. This is
That's
basically the contract is completely to keep you safe. If I intend harm on you or intend to give you away, we can put this in here. It breaks instantly.
that's
So
very
basically,
favorable terms. Then, so I
if
can
they
agree
are
to that.
torturing me and I'm trying to like, oh no, I will have to give your soul away, it will break. So I cannot.
Very well. And which you guys amended to do that, and he gladly, signs it in blood. So
Rex
and
will
shakes
also
your
sign
hand.
it because he has to
Yes,
also.
does have to have the guarantor basically. So which you do feel a little bit of a surge of power when Ray Guy does that, it's almost intoxicating the way it feels.
Ooh.
So, but he does thank you for saving his soul from possibly one of the worst devils to ever exist.
He's not that bad. Okay, maybe he is, but
Well, you know what I mean. I don't think he's going to kick down my door and mess up the furniture, but
yes,
he could rearrange my furniture and make me pay for it in a way I'm not expecting.
absolutely. Yes.
So,
And I'm not denying he wouldn't go all the way if he has a power to do so.
so I will probably enhance the wards on the building after this. But anything else we need to talk about?
No, this was
Oh,
only
the
it.
water give me hiccups?
Sorry to be so weird in this situation. I know this is kind of like
No, I
coming
mean
out of nowhere.
that's rather warranted in this case. Because I wasn't able to figure out who your benefactor was, and given
Oh
who he
yeah,
is, if he is interested in me, that's more than a little bit concerning.
let's say it's not a bad way of being interesting, but because you are capable, he is interested.
Right, and that could very well lead to bad
Yes,
things.
absolutely.
So I'd rather. What was the old saying? The only way to resist temptation is to never have it.
Yes.
Because I can unfortunately think of several things off the top of my head he would very easily tempt me. As I'm
Oh,
sure
and
you
I mean,
might as
he
well.
already showed it. He wanted you already, like, as a servant. So,
Exactly, but I'm sure he has other things in his bin of goodies he can offer.
oh yeah, plenty.
So, which give
Don't
me a
tell Wendy about this.
well, your as I say, your perception's high enough. You can tell when he says that he's looking at the little portrait in the room of him and Wendy. Just glancing at it, it's nothing like overt, but you can see his eyes kind of dart over to it for a second.
We'll keep Wendy out of this. She's not involved in any shape or form, so she should be completely safe.
I certainly hope so. At the very least, I'm going to, like I said, up the wards on the building.
Do it.
I
Because, I mean,
very well.
who knows if we fuck up in the bank thing, it could also cause issues for you. So, it's never too bad to be safe.
Indeed, even though my pocketbook will scream at me, I'm sure. But it's a well spent sort of thing. But now, in any case, just let me know when you are ready to depart, and I'll call in your ride.
Okay. Rex
And
will return
he,
to the party.
yeah, he does stand up, gives you a thank you hug sort of thing before you guys leave.
He will give it back, of course.
It's
Not gonna
a
like,
bit of
ew.
hesitation. Okay.
What is this?
But only
A
because
hug?
it's you. But yeah, you guys go out, and Ryoko has takes you guys away, feeds you a very hearty meal of remoras, I think it was,
Yep.
which tastes vaguely of like crab meat.
Yep.
So I will go ahead and give Torin that because I'm sure you shared it with her.
Yep.
32. But she is ready to get filled in on exactly how this is going to go down.
Ryoko's just gonna give her the rundown of what we're like exactly going to do, basically what we just learned, and then the fact that it was suggested to hide holy symbols.
Which, refresh my memory, did any of you guys tell her that Ray Guy's mother was a succubi?
No.
Nope.
We probably will talk about we are gonna save
I mean-
Guy's mom, or not
Right.
saying anything else about it. So it
Okay.
kind of helps because Thorin would want to kill her. So
Yeah, I
well,
mean, Torin would be kind of against that one. Needless to say, I mean, you guys are bringing back a succubus to return her powers. The fuck is wrong with you guys? But if you're being
Yeah.
that level of vague, where it's still quite believable, hey, we're going to the hells under this sort of thing to save Ray Guy's mom, She will begrudgingly agree.
Rex will all at least explain it that way, like because he's that kind of guy. But
And I think Rax is the only one that speaks Abyssal.
yeah, Abyssal and Inferno.
I have the
Okay.
Helm of Understanding or Helm of Comprehend Languages. So
I
you can,
speak
Yeah, they
Abyssal.
will judge you on that though.
will they?
I speak
Because
Oh, yeah,
Abyssal.
you-
isn't that
and
normal
speech.
for a Dragonborn to like wear if you're going to hell?
Well, I mean, they can. A lot of those things can sense magic and things like that, so they would know. But
I mean,
having someone that's actually fluent in it is a good selling point for legitimacy.
yeah, but I won't be disturbing in that, so I can still wear the hat.
I
Yeah,
don't think
just saying.
comprehend lets you speak though, but it does let you
No.
understand.
No,
Yeah,
it does
just
not let
to
you speak it.
understand.
It just lets you understand. Helm of Tongues is something that would let you do that.
I'm just gonna be wearing the helm to understand.
But okay, so is there any other prep you guys want to do before you decide to muck about in here?
Oh, I
Your
don't
gun
think
ready?
so. Everything I could do would take so much time. So no.
Seems like I'm fine.
I mean, you're not in a rush, so if you need to take more time, you can.
Nah, I don't need
I'm
to. But it
fine.
would be basically just me copying some spells to use them, but I don't need them now.
I mean, you would have had a bit of time to scribe scrolls if you wanted.
I mean, I can like make 1 or 2 scrolls
Yeah,
for
I mean, you'd at least have
myself.
enough time for 2 scrolls, so
Um, I'm gonna make 1 of the plane shift just in case if I fuck up the first time. Even if though I think the DC is so low, I can actually get it even with a 1.
probably. I mean, it's
I remember
you
it
get a
was
lot of
10
bonuses,
or
so
12.
for plane shift.
Yeah, like 2.
Let me double check real quick. I don't need monsters. I want the spells, please.
I will drop it
Plane
here.
plane shift is 7th level.
It's
So you
7th
need a
level, but I meant like the teleportation thing for me to succeed into us getting out needed
yeah,
a
yeah.
save or something from me.
I mean, for plane shift,
Or it
it's
might
like
have been
The
it's
saving
only if
engine just
they're
won't have
another one.
unwilling.
existed.
Yeah, it's only if it's unwilling
Oh,
that they
okay.
get the save. So
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I'm remembering because I have the amulet. It has a save that
oh,
I would have to
oh,
succeed like
okay.
12 to use it.
Yeah,
But
I thought you meant the spell. My bad.
I thought the spell and the amulet works the same. So that's why
Yeah,
I was talking. So
I'm
because
pretty
it
sure they
doesn't,
do,
then there's no.
honestly. So
They do,
the
but
saving,
this needs for me to make a DC 15 check
yeah,
for it to work.
that one does, and then it casts plane shift.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah. So I
the
don't need
spell will
that
function the
one.
same after that check.
Okay. I don't need it then. I'm gonna, unless I run out of 7th levels, I'm gonna anyway do 1 scroll of it.
Fair enough.
Like what does it take to like make a scroll? Does it cost?
Well, you have to have the Arcana and know the spell.
But does it cost anything to make? Because
Yes,
It
it
costs the
costs.
same scribing materials I have.
Mhm.
Like the things that if I copied it to my book, the same amount it will cost. But I have a lot of
Yep.
scribing materials, so I can just kind of.
Yeah. It also takes the same amount of time to scribe said scroll.
Yeah, so this would take like 7 hours.
Yeah. So it's a time consuming process. It is somewhat expensive, but it does let you make scrolls.
So this
Yeah,
would be
you're
okay.
fine.
I think it would be fair to do only 1 because it's 7 hours. So if I do more, it would be a lot.
I was gonna say 7 hours is already a lot.
I
Yeah,
forgot
it's
how
like
keep the
much
food.
downtime you had in.
I mean,
like
probably not
we had
seven.
a lot of like we had couple days, but I also like scribe spells there,
Yeah.
and I did
Okay. That's right. That's right.
multiple. So I don't think
That's right.
Oh, I
yeah.
forgot to
Yeah.
just.
We'll say 1 is a fair amount.
I forgot to just do
Or
something.
anything up to say a 3rd level would also be fair game.
Okay, I can
So-
copy on 3rd level then. I'm just gonna check what I have prepared. So Fireball.
No, it's like I don't know if that'll help you too much here.
I will make one haste. Then I guess I could even give it to Rocco in case I can't cast it. You would have to
Yeah.
do the int check,
Sure.
but
Yeah, I mean it's only
yeah.
a 13,
Yeah.
so
Only, I mean,
well, you've got a +1
One.
to it, so it's a little less than 50-50.
like of course I can give it to Spluma too because Spluma can cast it. I think.
Yeah,
Can
Spluma
a
can
bard
just
cast
cast it. I think
I think
Bard
so.
has haste in their list.
I think so too.
Most abjuration spells I think bards can learn. So
I'm gonna check it, but anyway.
Oh, no, I don't.
no, they
Oh.
do not.
But you still have a lot of like pluses to your Arcana checks and
Yeah,
stuff.
you would
so-
definitely have a better chance of it.
Hmm.
It's weird that the Circle of the Land druids can learn it.
but it's just int is straight, isn't it?
Or
Well,
is
it's an
it just int?
Arcana
It
check.
might be
Oh,
Arcana or int. It
Yeah,
depends if you are proficient in it, I guess.
Yeah, because Pluma is proficient in Arcana because of his jack of all trades, he gets to roll that. Because you aren't trained in Arcana, you just do a straight int check.
yeah.
So you can take the haste. You have a haste scroll now.
Okay. I have a gaseous form scroll, but I've already got a potion, and it's not a bard spell. So I don't know if
I can
someone
of
wants to
course
hold.
take it.
Yeah, it is a wizard
We
spell.
can
So
we can do a switch.
yeah,
Swappy swap.
sounds good.
Just quickly gonna do. I have to take the materials down.
Now, with that simulacrum, does it still take like the 8 hours to cast?
If
In
you
a scroll.
recast it, yeah, it still takes the time to cast, even if it's a
okay.
scroll.
I was gonna say maybe I just
So-
have Rax do that real quick, but
Yeah,
it's
unfortunately,
still
that's
8
not something
hours,
you
yeah.
can just kind of do on
Yeah.
the fly. So
That makes sense.
the scrolls do have the exact same casting time as the spells.
I can definitely take it and copy it.
Oh.
And then
I
we'll have
mean-
2 Raxes running around. Oh God.
Then I can do it as many times as I don't remember if I already had it. Let me check. It's not on my prepared list, but it might be in here.
I mean, yeah, if you just want to copy it, that'd be
I don't
fine too.
think
For,
I
like,
because I don't
later.
think
Prismatic symbol,
you ran
power
across
for
scroll
no,
until
no,
now.
no. I don't have
Yeah,
it. So
when
I
we
can
get
of
back,
course
you can copy that. Yeah.
I will always accept this, so I can get more spells into my book.
Can you
Rax
copy a
can now be
9th
his
level
own
already?
best friend.
You can't copy a 9th level already, right? You have to wait until you can cast
I
9th
have
level.
to wait it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Rax only has 7th right now.
7th is the
Yeah.
only ones.
So I think next
I mean,
level
I
you
can
get
still
8.
cast them, but
Yeah.
can't copy. I have
I don't think
bunch of
shape
8
change
levels
is
here.
like shape change is nice, but it's not that. I mean, unless you want to assume the form of like Asmodeus. But
Look at
I
me,
don't
Dad.
know if that would be smart. Yeah.
Nah, I think it's better for you. It suits
I,
you.
I might just sell it. I don't know. Plus, it's a DC 19 save for a 9th level, right?
Okay.
So like, I'm not confident I'm passing that, and I don't. It's not. It's useful, but I don't know where I'd really use it.
Is it something? Was that like the permanent shape shift or what?
No,
an
it's only
hour
up to
long.
an hour. Yeah,
Hour,
and you
okay.
just you like become. You look exactly like a person.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
you
or a
keep your
monster or
spell
something like
casting
that.
stuff, but you get their health points.
Oh,
Mhm. It's like
Um,
you control polymorph sort of thing.
Yeah.
Jeebus. Turn into
So-
fervorous. Get so
Well,
much HP.
the problem is it has to be your challenge rating lower.
It has to be
Yeah.
your challenge level. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes it better. Okay.
Yeah.
Can't
But
do like
it
a
lets you
level
keep
turn.
like all of your positives with none of the negatives.
Yeah,
Okay.
So it's a pretty useful spell, but
it is.
honestly, it feels like one that shouldn't be 9th level, maybe 8th.
Yeah. I'll probably just end up selling it and make a profit off the bag, but we can
Knowing
wait.
you
for
do
that.
that in all kinds of terrible ways.
Yeah. To become like the leader of one of the not god level civilization leaders. Just fuck some stuff up.
What the
Become a mayor of
CR
somewhere just for funsies.
what CR was the beholder?
The holders, I believe, are 13.
You could turn into him.
Yeah.
The team skilled leader. I am
Right.
back.
They are 13. They are considered a 14 if they're in their lair, though.
Okay.
You don't get any
Which-
of the layer actions or benefits.
I don't think so. No.
No, yeah, it says you don't. I was reading up on it.
Oh, okay. And to be fair, the one you fought wasn't in his lair either, or else he would have had a lot of nasty shit to throw at
Yeah.
you guys.
Yeah.
Like the walls
I-
suddenly becoming tentacles.
I think the only thing I would really use it for is like deception stuff, possibly in the future, or just get a bunch of hit points from something.
I can see you using it as becoming a giant.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it could be like a good. Oh fuck! Scroll
Yeah.
I have, but
Because I think
It's still for
you're the
DC
same
19
CR as a
yeah.
storm giant, I want to say.
As a storm giant?
They're CR 13 for a regular storm giant.
Damn. Okay.
There's
I
stronger
thought they were
ones.
much stronger. Yeah.
There
Okay.
are stronger ones. There's the
Like
quintessence
named
and things
ones.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's just your standard rank and file storm giant is a 13.
I don't think I'd want to fight a storm giant.
They do have a lot of nasty things they can spring at you. They are very spell casting oriented. In addition to being a big ass motherfucker with a big ass sword.
Yeah.
Because I believe they all come with control weather and a couple other nasty things. And they can just lightning blast you whenever they fucking feel like it.
Lightning strike within 500 feet. 12d8. Yeah. That would
So
hurt.
they can definitely go full blown Zeus on you when you can't even see their asses.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm ready whenever.
All right. Anything else we want to?
I'm fine to go. Nothing
Ditto.
else to do.
Oh, that was that nice. Okay. Let me go ahead and get your things in here then.
Shoving my simulacrum in my bag.
Well, like I said,
Poor guy.
It can't. Oh, need you. Sorry. It can't suffocate or anything. So
Yeah, that'll be fine.
there it is.
I just imagine how hard it is, in a way, to stuff a Goliath into a fucking bag of holding because it's
One
not
leg
a
at a
big
time.
bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it does have that. It's stretchy, but possibly not that stretchy.
So it takes like a bit of force to stuff him in.
It's like putting your
So-
pants on. One leg at a time.
Well, I mean,
and just pull it all
somebody
the way
can
up.
catch, what is it? Shrink and large on it,
Yeah.
reduce
Yeah.
and large.
That's true.
But all right, okay then. You guys show up at Ray Guys, fully rested, ready to roll.
Should I think the only thing I've taken is just a bardic inspiration. Should I just
Like honestly, we'll say you're
That was-
all long rested and ready to
Yeah.
go for this. So
Okay.
next morning, if need be.
Yeah, and
So-
basically we can say that Ruoko cooked when we have
Yeah,
been rested.
when you guys were ready.
Okay.
So I'm
So
not
you
gonna
don't,
That's
make
what I was
any of
wondering
those
about, yeah.
re-rolls or anything. So, but I
Okay.
know that you guys wouldn't go in without being fully ready and set. Because yeah, there's no telling what's waiting for you in there.
What the fuck? The potion
Oh, sh-
doesn't recover things. I don't know why it doesn't do it.
I don't know either. It's just weird.
I like that it doesn't actually roll my actual gear that needs those rolls, but it
Just the
rolls the
potion.
fire potion.
Yeah, weird shit. But you guys do meet up at Ray Guys, and he introduces you to the Ernie, who refuses to introduce itself. So he just calls it Pamela.
Do you give her that name?
It's what she goes by in the mortal plane. So, devil contracts and things. No
Ah.
giving out real names. And it's definitely far enough from her real name that she accepts it. But she'll bring you there. But as I said before, that's all she's going to do.
Okay.
you.
Which she nods at that and motions all of you guys to kind of gather around her, which Torin has the just most sort of look on her face at the moment. Which she did
It
make
should
sure
be
to
just watch
cover up
time. I don't know
all
why
of
it
her
wasn't
symbols of
work.
Bahamut and hide them away on herself, or just remove them from her armor at the moment.
Rex
So
offers her his hand, like holding on to me, so you don't need to be as close.
she reluctantly does so. But you guys feel a bit of a surge. Everything blurs for a second, and then you are. Make sure this thing changed. Yep. You appear in the Soul Vessel prison
It might be on
in the
cooldown
center
now,
of a
but I'm
very
confused
large
why it
magical
wouldn't
circle.
do it.
Everybody in there? Cool. Fantastic. No, waiting on me.
Yeah, I'm just loading.
It's all good. I don't want to start doing things so we get everybody in.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, there is like I want to say one thing like about Rex in here. It's
Let me check.
I would like to say that roll inside, but at the same time, it's so obvious that he is excited. He's like, "Oh shit, we're here!"
It's like I think everybody knows how Rax will react to this. Oh god, it's the real layers of
No,
hell.
should be a command usable by
Like-
everybody.
He
It's like a
tries
kid
to,
that got taken to a Lego land or something.
yeah, like he tries to be like subtle about it, but it's not really. That,
Try
like,
again, maybe?
looking around, excited.
So if
Tail
anybody
twitches.
would like, well, Rax, you'll see it because of your high perception, but anybody that has less than 19 passive, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Wow.
Jesus Christ,
Wow.
Bluma.
Why are you rolling all the crits
Yeah,
now?
I don't know. I'm not liking it early on when we don't actually need it. But
Shh. Oh, Torin would notice as well because she's got 20 perception. Ryoko? Oh, you
I
have
I mean,
19.
Roko
I was
has
gonna
the
say-
insane one.
Okay, I forgot. Fucking insane. So everybody notices. Um, even though I'm not running all these little things here, but you can see that this thing seems to have almost no ceiling, or at least it's so high you can't see it. And above head, you see hundreds and hundreds of imps flying back and forth, carrying bags, boxes, cages, all sorts of stuff. On this ground level, there's a bunch of different types of devils running paperwork, running boxes. The only ones that seem to be stationary is this bone devil that's right outside the circle, and the chain devils that are guarding the doors, which are constantly opening and closing as bearded devils are running things in and out. As it is, you guys are kind of roughly pushed out of the circle by other demons arriving. So you're gonna just kind of get shoved off to the side there, which Brax, you see there's all kinds of devils coming in and out as well. From little lowly imps to you're pretty sure you saw an ice devil make through.
Huh.
But this bone devil, who is currently holding a very long hooked pole arm, looks at you and greets you in Infernal. I have been told you're looking to barter in wares. What are you looking for? Which nobody
I
needs
will-
to make an insights check to tell that Torin is just totally ready to grab a mace and swing.
I will translate it to everyone.
I have
of
my hat
course,
on. I'm fine.
but those who
Yeah.
can't understand. So
Yeah. Which
uh,
the Bone Devil seems a little irked on that. Which one of you is in charge?
point at Rex.
Rex like lifts a hand. I guess he's like first he looks around like who wants to do this, but
I was
he's
gonna
like,
say
"Okay,
it's not her mission, so Ryoko's not gonna say.
okay."
So
I
he does
am.
seem a little bit calmer now that the devil-looking thing that speaks his language is in charge and not one of these other little piddly things.
We
We'll
are
take you to the
looking.
main room then. Come
Oh
on.
yeah, thank you.
Which he comes over here, demands the guards to unlock this door. They do, and lets you guys through.
while we are walking, I'm like asking that. Oh, you didn't say who you are?
Is it
I'm
important?
I'm Mad
Oh, I keep
Rax.
forgetting to give
Nice to meet you.
Torn a light source. Okay.
Basically, Rax's ulterior
Yeah.
motive is that this is the bone level. Is this the warden, or do I have to find someone else?
He is a warden. He does introduce himself as Icholas,
Okay, I
which,
did.
by all
Asmodeus-
intents, it seems like it is the one that Asmodeus is looking for.
Okay,
Because he did say there was only one bone devil warden in the building.
okay.
So
Yeah, there's
there may
probably
be
a
others that
general
pass through, but he's
cooldown.
the
That's
only
the
one that
thing.
quote unquote works there.
Yeah, he just wanted to make sure that if this is the target for us,
But you
basically.
guys do notice with your passive perceptions that all those torches on the walls seem to be powered by souls, because the flames in them don't just look like flames, they have faces screaming in them.
With my passive perception of 29, is there anyone else in this room? Like, or just
29?
Yeah.
Your passive's 29? Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. They're like, are you
Because of the
talking
wisdom
Like,
boost.
guards and stuff?
Like in this room, is there like any other like thing but him in general?
Oh yeah, I mean there's still things passing through
Okay.
here. There's, for example, over here you can see several bone devils bringing in and bringing out some of these cages.
Okay.
Why did it not bring the doors in that were supposed to be on the south side? Give me a second. I need to fix the south side. There's supposed to be a
I
couple
was thinking of
doors
tagging
there
it
that somehow
too,
didn't
but
come in.
it works with basic. That I feel like if it do add, it thinks it has the add
Rax will, of course,
in the
like
name.
probably
This is
whisper
like a
to Ryoko
cooldown.
that let's try to
I mean,
go
Ryoko's not
around
gonna.
as long.
Ryoko's not gonna just go kill somebody. I mean, she's just
Yeah,
checking out.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't expect, but he still will say that because they will give us basically tell where we need to go.
I
and
know.
probably even
Which,
show us where she
yeah,
is.
for
So
for these things, these are stacked hundreds upon hundreds of cages, which you see they're filled with some kind of liquid. Most of them. Some of them seem to be empty with something very wispy floating around. Other ones have whole bodies, and you see kobolds, you see humans, you see pretty much all kinds of races, and even several types of demons and devils.
Right.
And they're constantly being picked up by either imps, bearded devils, or strange mechanical apparatuses that are moving them around and shoving them into chutes or putting them on the ground or bringing new ones in. It is constantly in motion. And there are devils coming in and out of this room almost all the time. So, but he does ask a few questions along the way. What are you looking for? Is it a particular soul? Are you looking for slaves? Are you looking for bartering materials? That sort of thing.
Rax will explain that he's looking for a soulless body in
Any
specific.
particular type?
Sukutai.
Get closer. Succubi. We have a few. Do you have any? Which he puts a big old shit-eating pointy tooth grin on his face as he goes, preferences in the body type.
Well, if I could, I would love to see them myself first.
Well, we have several
Not
hundreds.
seeking out. Yeah, it's not seeping out.
You
I
would
mean,
have to narrow it down.
moderator looking is always something that
Well,
happens.
I
Yeah.
do know a bit about the Ray guy's mum,
Mhm.
like what
You
what
know at least
he
her
told.
skin color and things like
Yeah.
that, her
So
orange
he
shape.
will like say to us what he knows about the sukubai he's looking for.
Let me see how much that down real quick. We have 9 that would meet your specifications.
I
He
would love to see
reaches
them
out,
then.
grabs a bearded devil that happens to be running by with something, pulls him up, up to face height, and goes, "Find ones, codes," and he lists off 3 very long,
I can let
complicated
you know
codes,
in
and
DMs.
bring them here. You may
Basically, just
gather troops
giving a
to
rundown of what like
which
being
the
a mod
bearded devil,
entails. I don't
bits
give people
about,
actually
runs off
responsibility
around
or
a corner,
anything like
comes back
that,
with a
but
small platoon of other bearded devils and a chain devil at the head.
then Rex will also add in this. He will just like quiet down a bit, like he tries to be seeming like sneaky to when he speaks to the bone level, and I might be interested in your services as well. Not in that way, but other ways. You seem very capable. Let's talk
Flattery will
about that
get you
after.
nowhere, but depending on the deal, I'm not bound by a contract.
That's
It
perfect.
depends on what you offer.
We can talk about it later after this whole thing. Like have a discussion. Would that be okay?
I will think on it. It takes a while for these guys to come back. You're waiting for the better part of 2 hours. And then they start slowly filing in with some of these succubi. Which, Rax, give me an int check real quick.
Okay.
Oh, and you guys might need to double check your temp HP. It looks like Rax's is
Yeah, it got deleted by the. It was
Mine's fine.
20
32.
32.
32.
Okay. It was because we long rested. It took it out.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
re-edited it.
just want to make sure
Check.
that just in case everything goes completely pear-shaped. Okay. As they parade them past you, you are able to mentally narrow it down to 2 of the possible tubes. They both
Ew.
look fairly similar. They have the same horn shapes, the same basic build. The only difference is one has a different style of tattoos on her than the other.
He'll point them out that he's gonna look at those two a bit closer
He
if he is
nods and
capable.
kind of waves the other ones away and has them bring those 2 closer. Which,
Climbing the
just so you
career.
know,
I was hoping he'd get
there
offended.
are
But not in that way.
4 bearded devils handling it and a chained up.
And maybe you can be the leading AI.
Fireball. I'm joking.
I was like, you
There's
can be the
any way
leader
I
of
can,
my
like,
AI
try
that
to
I'm developing.
identify them.
Or
Well,
my
like,
that will replace me.
he's gonna ask that can he cast a spell on them that identifies this specific succubi?
Don't do anything out of order, and yes.
Yeah.
If I
Let me
feel you're casting something you shouldn't, I'll have your hands.
simply identify it's gonna be a ritual. You can stop it in any way if you want to.
He does have his pole armor ready. He's, very suspicious, but
I mean, Ryoko obviously isn't doing it in a hostile way, but she of course has her arm near her, like.
oh yeah, if anything, it just causes him to smile wider. He's totally okay murdering people and not having a trade. These are not nice creatures. Honestly, if I remember right, bearded or bone devils are kind of the closest to a demon in the devil category. So
I think so, yeah.
Ryoko's basically just doing the typical fighter thing of just having your hand near, without
yeah,
hostility.
I'm a tough guard too.
No, without hostility, just to be ready.
Yeah, I know that bodyguard pose. Though you could definitely tell that Torin's a lot more hostile with her hand on her mace.
Yeah, I bet.
But
Give
Yeah,
me my
he's gonna
loot.
just cast it.
okay, the first one that you casted on is not his mother. It's a different succubi that was known as Ithara. You recast it. The Bone Devil seems a little bit more chill now because he recognizes the hand gestures the second time around. And it does ping as his mother.
Okay. He's like, oh, perfect. This one. Just take the other one
Interesting.
way.
Why that one?
I mean, she looks cool. Is she the one with tattoos or?
They
the
both
other
had
one?
tattoos. It just one had more angular tattoos. She has more rounded tattoos on her.
I like more rounded tattoos. Circles, they are nice.
It seems kind of non-committal to that, and 2 of the Bone Devils take away the other succubi too.
I can always roll like deception if you want at some point. Just say or
Yeah,
ask.
I mean, honestly, he
but-
doesn't really care. This is not a thing
Yeah.
about the carnal desires. For all he knows, you fuck rocks, and that's just what you do. So it's not something he has the knowledge to question on that. He was hoping maybe it was, something he could use against you, sort of thing. Oh, this one has more magical power. Good to know.
Yeah,
So
put
you
that
seem to like this one. What are you offering for?
I haven't thought about that.
You
What are your
came here
prices
without an
usually?
offer in.
Well, I'm pretty new in this bank. That's why we did ask for assistance a bit. And I'm
Yeah,
more
giving
like
you
willing to
assistance.
listen. What do you want? Do you want souls? Do you want some true names? Or do you want something else?
No. We settle in souls for sure. True names as well. Willing or unwilling for those. Souls, unfortunately, we need a contract. They're a bit harder to wrestle out without it. Or we could take some of your entourage if you prefer. Or if you have any sort of sacrifices you can give. But we can't let you leave the premises with the merchandise until it's paid in full.
Rex instantly thinks about the double spluma. Like, that's a possible thing, but
I
Just
think they
doesn't have
would
a
chime it in
soul.
though it doesn't have a soul.
Yeah.
but they said Antarans, so they didn't specify they want the soul.
Well, they're looking at us with souls right now, so
Yes, they are definitely eyeing the other three. Of course, if you'd like to put it on a mortgage, I think the word is what you people use, you can always sign yours away too.
Man, rather not. I'm here selling others.
There. Where are the others if they are these three?
They are paid to someone
Yes.
else, but I still have
Unless you
the
have
true name.
perhaps other contracts on you.
There is one contract that I did sign once, or I left it, but I never knew if it returned because it was for one of the kobolds after the
Oh, yeah. I thought you
thing.
turned that into Asmodeus.
That one I didn't. That's because
Oh, okay.
all the souls I have been turning in have been with the knife
Right.
and my spells, and
I
that
could
was
not
the
remember that, so.
only contract with the actual like papers that I have that I made.
Well, the second. Well, first, because
Yeah,
now
it
you
was
have
the
a
first.
second.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. Now I have. Yeah, but
You do still have it on you, unless you chose to send it to Asmodeus. It is in your possession.
I mean, I could use this, but
So, and it is a valid soul contract for trade, because the base soul thing is just literally kind of a I own your soul, neener, neener, neener.
okay. Well then,
So, unless you specify other terms like you did with Ray Guy, they're literally the most bare bone contract you can think of.
yeah.
Just here, when I sign this guy now owns my soul. End of story.
Okay, yeah. I mean, he kind of looks sheepish and pulls out that one because he doesn't care about the kobold. It's
I
like
mean, it is an infernal, so it's like unless they touch it, the other party members can't read it. So he does whip it out and kind of
he like
sniff at
offers it
it
and shows it. Is this enough?
as a down payment, perhaps. This is a very weak soul, and that is a very
Hey,
powerful
it's
body.
a very powerful place in a certain city. They are
Yes.
guard and so on.
He
So
whips
you
it
get
out.
an access to that city with that person, and that's all.
you never told, like, out of character, you never told any of us that you need this bone devil, right?
I think I did. I did say that I need the warden, but I didn't say I need this
Yeah, he didn't
specific one
specify
because I didn't
details,
know.
just that he was
I
on
mean,
the
this
search
guy
for somebody
introduced
there.
itself as the warden, didn't he?
Yeah, so I did say I need the warden.
Okay, because otherwise Ryoko would have probably just started, like, potentially considering murdering these guys. Because
But
she wouldn't
Rax
have known
also-
about it.
But like, yeah, he said it, and that's why Rax also like tried to speak that he wants to make a deal with this specific demon as well, and you guys heard it. So it
Yeah.
was
And the
kind of
only
like
one who
he
didn't
tried to
understand
hint.
was poor Torin.
Yeah, he tried to hint it at least, but
You would have to at least offer 2 more of this quality for that. Because it is a vessel, and it doesn't include the magic power, but it can hold quite a bit. Unfortunately, this little thing will not cover the whole cost. I would need some other guarantees, and he kind of rubs his fingers together in that cash sort of, gesture.
Could I try to persuade him to just take it?
Well, he's
Basically, like
planning on
try to sell it
taking.
out.
I'll tell you what, yeah, for this one though, it's going to be a deception to make it
Okay.
think that it's worth more than it is.
Okay.
Just gonna put that on you if you want to use it here within the next 10 minutes. There.
I'll probably use it in this one.
Suddenly, the random bard just decides to play his guitar or like lute.
Well, I mean, it never says how you inspire. He could literally just put his hand on his shoulder and go, "Get him,
Yeah.
tiger."
I'm gonna take the
26.
8, of course, because
Mhm.
didn't you have that I can
Yep.
roll and
Yeah.
choose the one? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what his does on skill
The
rolls.
motive potential. Yeah. Oh, and you gain.
The band-aid.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, that's it.
You want to get another
26.
band-aid?
Sure.
Let me see your thumb real quick.
How's it doing for me?
It's doing pretty good. It's healing. If
Okay.
you want, go bring me another band-aid and I'll get it on your band-aid.
I rolled
Yeah,
like
it's
shit.
fine.
I rolled a 4.
Mm. You do manage to make a bit of headway with that. You do convince him that, oh, well, this isn't just any guard. This is a guard that has his finger on the pulse of everything. Blah, 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 blah. Really sell him up. He's like, one more soul then, and we will call it even. Or some other guarantee, something of value.
Something
Oh,
about
there's a
you.
mother surrounding you.
If you
What do
prefer,
I
I can always
have?
bring out one of my contracts.
There's a mother right
Yes, I know.
I'm just checking what do I have that I could
Yeah.
basically offer because I don't want to
What does
give a
1d10 mean?
tally.
What does 1d10 mean?
It's a D10, kiddo. They roll one 10-sided die.
Oh,
I'll pull out my bag of beans and like give you 10 beans. There.
Oh Lord.
What do I do with this?
Well,
Do I
they
give them the
could
beans?
cause a lot
Do
of
you-
dismay. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'd like that.
I will sell out the beans. Like these beans can summon all kinds of things. Would you take this? Imagine there is 10 beans in it, and you
A
can just
Tarask.
roll them.
You're almost guaranteed.
I
I
know
don't
of these things. I've heard your children's stories before. They're supposedly supposed to lead to giants in the sky and fortunes. But as you see here, there is no sky with giants. They're merely food,
Ryoko
and
definitely
we have much
chuckles a
better
bit.
things to eat.
I mean, I can of course do that deal that I will send you one more soul. Would that be okay?
I would want the contract in blood for it.
Uh,
And you would have a time limit before we would have to claim yours or one of your friends.
Ryoko just glances over at Torn and just seeing how she's holding up.
She's told. Well, she doesn't understand anything.
I know,
She doesn't
I
have
know.
one of those films.
I know, but she's
She's in
just
that
looking.
stance of the moment something goes down, she is ready to fucking throw down. Think of it
I'm
as
gonna
the
Yeah.
eager to beat in skulls vibrations.
Yeah.
just a second. I'm checking how long does this take. It's just one action. Not too bad. Rex kind of glances at everyone like, what do we want to do? Do we want to actually do this quote unquote peacefully? Or do we
Ryoko still
just
has
want
her
to
hand near her
explode?
weapon.
I mean, you could tell that Torin's vote is, given the chance, she'll smash in any demon skull she can.
Ryoko would also rather cleanse.
I'll just message, can we get soul if we kill him? Or like, is it like we have to make a
Rex will
deal?
like, I will get them all actually if we kill them. So
I'll
let's
message
just do
back
it that
kill.
way.
Yeah,
Well, if anyone's gonna tell
Rex will kind of
Ryoko,
turn.
I'll message you and do it
Yeah.
like
because
once
Ryoko's gonna just
Rax
strike at
starts.
the bone, like
Yeah,
the moment
like
you tell her.
Rex will want to like, he will start the combat basically with the saying that actually I think I want you more.
But
can-
Why don't I take your soul? And then I'll stab him with the
Fair enough. Everyone will get one attack action or spell as a surprise round, and then shit starts. I need to see how many
I
turns it does.
basically
I have one question. Since my
Yes.
weapon is different now, it has speed on it. Do I get like 2 swings with that?
No, it's only when you do the full attack action.
Okay.
would I get like advantage because I'm totally
Yes, it
catching
is.
him
They
off
are
guard?
totally off guard, so it is a surprise attack.
Sick.
Because
So
I
there
was
are
thinking, even if
few
I
more bone
don't hit
devil
with
or
this,
bearded devils in here.
actually no, I'm just gonna use Soul Render.
Oh dear.
No, it's gonna hit the others. Okay, I'm just gonna hit.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think that has an effect, but
Yeah.
Um,
and then
if I remember right, it
doesn't
doesn't
look
immediately
nice.
kill them. It just marks them.
yeah, it just marks them, but it would basically hit
I
these
need to
guys.
double check what.
I'm doing fine. I'm
Yeah,
very
I mean, it
tired
probably would
and lazy,
soul render.
but that's
What
all
does
right.
I
it
mean,
do?
heck,
I've
if I
been
have time to
I
use
uploaded
basically
the
a bonus
Oh no,
action,
it
the
does deal
Black Hawk
damage. It does
edited video
5d12
to
necrotic.
TikTok today.
like if I can in that spot like teleport here with a Misty Step and then use it, if this is like a
Since
full
it's the bonus
action,
action, I will allow a Misty Step.
okay, basically I would be here and then
Yeah.
do it because then it doesn't hit anyone else, I think,
Right.
because it was a
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
10 foot and he's a large creature. So
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this one then. I have to dig the spell.
this is going to be interesting.
Could I have made an Arcana beforehand to know if any of these guys are like resistant to being charmed?
Yeah, you can. You would have had
Like
plenty of
that's
time
all
to kind
I'm.
of what the
Yeah,
hell was
just
in
while
here.
I'm looking
So
around. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
none of them are immune to charm magic.
Okay.
The only thing they're immune to condition-wise is poison.
Okay.
So
Would he know if they're immune to necrotic or something by chance?
I do not think any of them are immune to necrotic. So no.
There it
I'll
is.
let you know that when I'm messaging you
So
before.
problem is a lot of these are immune to fire.
Right.
In fact, I think all of them are immune to fire and
Which
poison.
luckily I don't do anymore, finally.
Yes. They all do. They are all immune to fire and poison. All right, let me give him his wisdom save.
And basically, my
Oh.
whole point is to show him whose dagger this is, so he knows exactly where he is going if he goes down.
Oh yeah, and believe me, you can see the recognition on his face as that wave of energy hits him, even though it only deals half. So
Yeah.
so, but he does resist the curse from it. Once you hit him with something else, he will be marked. But
I mean, doesn't it mark the curse? But because it does the damage, but
oh yeah,
it
it does
just
damage. So, yeah.
yeah, it
So
just
he's
halves.
still marked and everything. He is half damaged on it though.
Yeah, half damage.
So okay. And anybody else that can get that attack in,
Yes.
I'll go ahead and pop in
I
orange real
rolled
fast.
my attack. I don't know if it hits.
I did not see it. I missed it. 19. 19 does not, but you were supposed to roll at advantage.
Oh.
That hits.
I'm gonna do it on this one and disadvantage with my mandolin.
Okay.
And how? Well, I guess depending on whether he's charmed or not, I can move further, or I just have to disengage.
Crown of Madness.
Yeah.
He fails.
Okay. I will. So these are like everything that's in here, right?
At the moment, yes.
Okay.
Most
You
of
said
the
these-
devils that were moving things were moving into this one. Those guys were guarding. Let me put something in for the. We'll just plop a succubus there. How about that?
Okay.
That way you know what it is.
Also, one thing I would have probably done even before we left here would have been to put mage armor, but I completely forgot. If that's allowed, I will take it. But
Yeah, I
if
mean,
not,
I know how you prep, so. And this is something you would come in ready to go in case shit hit the fan. In this case, you threw the shit at the fan, but
How tall up are these cages?
they are hundreds of feet tall. They are stacked upon each other.
I will stay right here, though.
So they look very heavy and very stable, though.
Okay.
So the one that you're looking into and standing right next to has a dwarf inside it.
Oh.
Which, as you get closer, his eyes open and he stares at you. Okay, that was the damage. Torn does her swing, and then we will get into combat.
I will take so much damage because I'm next to this thing, but
Well, she still hits, so I won't. Well, see if she gets a crit, I guess. Yeah. She does 27 plus another D8. I do not think these guys have any weaknesses. No. Okay. So. Okay. He does look pretty damn haggard already. All right, let's get some fucking combat. You are not in combat. So.
God, I rolled like shit.
Alrighty. So it looks like Spleemy, you're up first.
save me.
How long? How long would it take to pull out Copy Spluma?
Can you just
I
pull
mean,
out
you could
like
just
his head
throw
out?
him out. So,
Okay.
or just
I'll-
tell him, "Hey, get out."
Yeah, I'll
Does
yeah,
that work?
I'll have
with-
him come out.
Okay.
Well, this thing follows commands, so it would technically act on his turn anyway.
Yeah, it does.
Right.
But
So it would have to use its movement to get out of the bag, but it still
Yeah.
works.
I mean, I'll use like my bonus action to open the bag and like tell him to come out.
I mean, it can open itself. I mean,
Okay.
but yeah, I mean,
but
it's.
you have to pull that thing out.
Oh yeah, you have
because they
to.
cannot
That's
Yeah.
get-
right.
So
That's
I was
right.
thinking,
Well, I
you
wouldn't
get the hand out.
Wouldn't it work
that's
like a
all.
potion then, where you have to like use that whole action to grab it?
So I'll allow a bonus since you only have to get part of him out, and he can pull himself the rest of the way out. So
Okay.
Yeah,
the,
like
the
a head or a hand. So then he's
yeah.
kind of
So
out.
and he starts crawling out. I will go ahead and put Copy Spluma on the field.
Mhm.
So, but that takes his entire movement to crawl out of the bag.
Okay.
So
And
he
then
does still have an action if you wish to command him to do an action, but
yes. I will have him.
1,000 March is totally fitting for a fight in hell, I think. Is it playing twice? God damn it.
120 feet. Okay. Yeah, why not?
Oh no. There we go. Let me zoom out a little bit here.
And his save is not 22 because he doesn't have my stuff. Let me see if I can actually just unequip stuff so it's actually proper.
Yeah, it's always fun doing that, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll just
just
go in the
unequip.
inventory and
unattune to things. So it
yeah,
should-
Yeah,
unequip
that's
it,
what
and
I'm
it should
doing.
automatically drop it.
Yep.
Since he doesn't have any of your goodies.
Yeah. He's using my original loot that's just for regular old spellcasting, so.
Yep.
And let me see if I can just recast that so it has the proper.
Well, just tell me what the DC is.
His DC would be. Oh, it doesn't.
Spells. His
doesn't
DC
change
goes
it.
down to 14.
Okay.
It looks like. Oh no, that's your level. Where's the hell's the spell DC?
It still says
What's your-
22 in the
which-
thing.
Yeah, it's like
I'm
it's
17 naturally.
17. Okay,
Yeah.
so that would be. It's 8 plus proficiency plus level, if I remember right. So 15 would be your save, I think.
Let me see.
Let me double check what the base save is. It's been a while since I've
Isn't
had
it
to
just-
calculate it.
16. I unequipped it
16.
in D&D
Okay.
Beyond.
Okay, so 16's his save. Good to know.
Yeah.
Okay, so those things, I'll just roll it on this, and if they get a 16, then we'll care. So,
Yeah.
Do they have any resistances? They are magic resistant, so they will get advantage on the save.
Okay.
At least they take half damage as well if
Yeah.
no.
Oh, there's
So
4
At
saves.
least
3,
two.
4 of them made it.
Yeah.
2 failed.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll that damage.
I guess that's not too.
28. Okay. So this one,
And just those two are
and it's
incapacitated.
psychic damage, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. 4. And then the halves would be 14. And remind me for those 2 that they need to roll that D6 whenever they attack next time.
Can you mark them somehow? Like just a random
Yeah,
thing so
I
we
will
can...
mark them. It's just I might need to be reminded what it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Because I don't think there's an exact marker for fucked up with, psychic
No.
thing.
No, but just having some
Yeah.
kind of mark is
Um,
like we can also see which one it is.
And we'll just make a marked currently.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. So those guys are. Okay, and they get one at the end of their turn to end it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So copy Spluma burned a spell. What about regular Spluma?
I'm maintaining control over this guy to
Okay.
attack this
Are you
guy.
giving? Okay. 6 are you at? Which he.
It does happen on their turn, I think.
Yeah, on their turn.
On theirs. Okay. Couldn't remember if it was yours or his. So okay, you
Is
are.
it full action to go keep
It is
that
their.
or...
If they have a
is.
multi attack, it does do their multi attack. I believe.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
one
yeah.
attack action. So if they have
Yeah.
multi, they do a multi. Okay, then. In that case, okay, that bearded devil. If it's on his turn, he's not being attacked yet. But as he goes to head to you, this guy, well, he doesn't attack of opportunity. So
He will
I forget.
follow.
He will chase after an attack next turn. But
Mhm.
no, when his turn comes up, so he gets
Yeah.
those 2 attacks. I don't think either of those hit.
The
Oh wait,
17 matches.
okay. As I say, it's supposed to be one with his beard, and I think it's got the same attack bonus, but let me check. Yeah, so, okay. Neither one of them would have hit, because I'm not going to count a third roll.
Okay.
It's supposed to be a glaive and his beard.
Right.
He does, throw insults and tells, the spare guards to go ring the alarm. This guy comes over and just, and
If he
and
does
glaives.
that, he exits my reach and I get a sentinel bonus attack with my reaction.
Oh, you have reach now?
Glaive.
Yeah, the glaive.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Go for it.
And if I hit him, his movement will entirely stop. So
Yep. You realize he's attacking the other bearded devil, right?
Oh wait, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
That's
he
the
was
one
going
I
to...
control.
Okay, oh, wait,
Yes.
no. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
then...
why he's got a crown of madness on his head.
Oh, I
so
didn't know.
No, you're good.
Yeah, then I won't.
attack and attack. Both of those hit for 7 and 10, 17. So I don't think he has any resistances to this. Oh, he does, because his glaive isn't magical.
That's kind of handy. They can't kill each other.
Yeah. I mean, he is a lower ranking devil, so is the beard considered magical damage? No, the beard is not either, so it's actually half of that. So that means he takes that much. And he's immune to poison, so he doesn't need to make those saves. He does look behind him and kind of gives that guy a "What the fuck, dude?" Okay. Which the other one's just kind of staring at nothing.
Mhm.
This one takes exception to you, Rax.
Hello.
So, and it swings its pole arm and stings at you. And fucking sucks at that. And sucks even harder at that. You caught him way off guard.
And the funny part is I get to attack
get
him because
your
he did him.
thingy. Yeah. Go for it.
Oh,
19 matches. Does not beat his AC. So, next up is this bearded devil,
One random bearded devil.
which he made his save. He was told to go get help. He fucking runs. How fast can he run? 60 feet. Hmm.
Don't worry, I will deal with that thing.
all right.
He is over
Because
there.
I will. I'm planning to just use Wall of Force to block everyone who comes from here. So
Well, it is your turn, Rax,
He did go
Ah.
past this point already.
which we can get rid of that because it's not a lingering spell.
as long as they don't really come in here, then it's gonna be fine, I think.
Yeah, should be.
It depends on how good the alarm is.
That, and I mean, only some things that teleport will probably come in.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, there is a door down here too. It's just for some reason it didn't import with the goddamn map.
Yeah, I can see it now,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, it's
Oh
like
my
I will open it so you can see where it is, but there is a door there. Like I said, for some reason it did not import on the map.
the other thing I could, of course, do is to. What does this do?
I mean, I can always try chasing after him.
Yeah. I'm just checking one thing.
How many are in
Why
the hallway here?
fucking not? I can. Sadly, I can't for
Hmm.
some reason. Oh, there we go. Now I can move it. Fuck!
Ah,
Now it left. No!
try clicking the measured template again.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, where do you want it? Maybe I can place it.
I'm placing it. I'm just.
Oh, okay.
I had to do it a specific way. I'm checking here,
Ooh.
and that will stay.
Yeah, that one stays for a while. Let's see what happens to the poor bastards. Fail. Fail.
It is evocation.
One of them passes.
So evocation, it adds it's
Ooh, it's
8
radiant.
to that, yeah. So
Yep.
let me check.
So one of them made it, the rest did not.
33 points from my evocation,
Gotcha.
and there's a bonus action.
Dead.
Let me see.
Dead.
Is that a bonus action? That's an action. Okay, Misty Step. Bye.
That one made it, so it takes half of that.
Those are just really tall, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're extremely tall. They are translucent, so you
Yeah.
can go through them.
Okay, so I will go there. Whee!
So, guys,
But
this.
basically everything that steps into that area will have to take the damage.
Oh, shit. I did not mean to delete him. He's just very hurt. So, and this guy takes 33.
Also, if they end their turn in it, they will take damage again.
Right. Is it if they end or start their turn in it?
Yeah.
In.
Let me
Okay.
check.
Whenever they end their turn. Okay.
When they
I've
yeah,
scrolled up.
or
So
if
that's
they step on it.
right. Whenever they
First
enter or
time.
if they end their turn. So
Yeah.
that's what I wanted to check. All right. So you go whoop. Nope, 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 nope. Ryoko.
I'm going
Rex will
to.
also like yell that if you are capable, grab the sukubai into a bag of holding if you can.
Yep.
They do hear that, and you see the chain devil make a look at the succubus too.
Don't worry.
Mind you, he is probably speaking in Draconic, so if they don't understand
Ah.
that one.
Okay.
So Spluma
Wasn't
might be
sure.
the only one who doesn't understand this, but I'm
Mhm.
not
I do
sure.
not.
I don't. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Besides, he's got to have somewhere to put the copy Swoomba back.
First of all, 4 advantage attacks.
My God. Yeah, those all hit.
That's the crit.
Okay.
Does the multi-damage work again finally? Yeah, it does.
That's a lot
Yeah, it
of
does.
things in it. Look at that.
You beat this thing into a brittle
I was
pulp.
gonna say I should have checked if all attacks were even needed. Sadly, it's kind of hard to check with the numbers being like that.
Yeah, when they're mixed up together like that.
I mean, you can basically what did it have left, and you can
Looking at
put
this,
the
you would have
rest.
killed him. You would have killed him with the second hit.
Okay, so I can still redirect the second too.
Yeah, you
So,
can re-roll damage for the second.
This
two.
is the one we're retrieving, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
You
the
can kill this
inert
guy.
succubi.
Okay, well, the other 2 hits go on him. Do I just
Drax will
reroll?
also say to the Bone Devil while it dies, "See ya."
Do I just reroll the?
Throws so many swears and curses at you, Rax.
Do I just reroll the damage?
Just re-roll the
Okay.
damage. The attacks I'll let you keep, and they do both hit him. Jesus.
And I want to do specific. Check one thing real quick.
Drax is kind of like, well, now we pissed them all off, but I guess it's worth it. Who doesn't like a little civil war in devil
Yeah.
stuff?
We're contributing to the blood war. Anything
I
else, Ryoko?
think that's fine. She'll
Okay.
keep her. Well, actually, bonus action and reaction are different. I could use. If I don't use my bonus action anyways, I could just do this because I can do this now. I could just hit him with the.
Yeah, you could make an
end.
attack and bop him with the butt of the polearm. That hits. For an additional
Donk.
bonk. Ow!
It's just funny that they give this to you. It's really useful if you're in like a low magic campaign, but of course it's not going to do much damage here.
I mean,
8
sometimes that
damage.
8 points is the difference. But
Yeah, and I mean,
Yeah,
I
like
guess
8
it's not
points is really good.
possible to just ask to hook up a little bit of bloodstone at the back of the glaive too, because I mean, why wouldn't that be able to do?
well, then it would turn it into an exotic weapon, which would be really weird. Because I don't think there's any. No, there's one double-edged weapon now. I think it's that elvish double scimitar.
Yeah, but I mean, like you can just make like a tiny little spike at the end of it with bloodstone.
So. And it would be basically like wielding a dagger at that point. So, does this thing have reach? I forget.
I
Yes, it
hope
does.
so. It's a chain, dude.
But you never know.
True.
This is
Okay.
the fight of the reach people.
Ryoko, go ahead and give me a wisdom save. Yep, you're fine.
She is definitely like laughing at them a little bit that they seemed so cocky before.
Okay, so he gets how many attacks again? 2. And if he hits, he can do the enemy cheats. Okay. And he misses.
Good
She was
hit,
definitely
so-
laughing at the Bone Devil too. Like he seemed so cocky before.
I mean, there's definitely gonna be a lot of reinforcements, but we might be able to kind of leave before.
Maybe.
Thorin is like,
I mean,
exterminate!
Ryoko might want to just kill some just for the sake of it now.
She hits.
Like, what's the condition to use that spell? Does it take time, or do we
I
just
was looking,
do
it's
it?
just an action, so I can do
Okay.
it. But
Do we have to be next to each other, or
you
just
Yeah,
see
have to
us?
within a
be
certain-
Okay.
close. I can
I think it's
drop it
15
in
feet.
there. Let,
50?
No,
I'll check it. I'll drop it
If
in.
it's 50,
the-
that's more than good enough.
no,
Whoa,
15.
15.
15. Yeah, so within 3 boxes of them. If I remember right. So,
That's it. I put it on there.
yeah.
It doesn't specify. It's just willing creatures.
Linked hands.
Linked
In a
hands.
circle.
Okay, there we
Okay,
go.
so you have to touch.
I'm guessing it'd be
Okay.
fine if like Spluma was holding Brax's hand and I was holding Spluma's hand, though.
Yeah, as long as you guys are holding hands in a circle.
Yeah, okay. That means we can just fight very grouped up.
Okay. Spluma, as your turn starts,
Mm-hmm.
you hear an alarm start to blare and multiple screams coming from all the hallways as 8 imps descend from the sky.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Virgo's gonna
Are
get the
not
body
that
on her next
bad, but-
turn.
7, 8. They are currently, when combat starts, they are 40 feet in the air.
Okay.
So it is your turn.
Can we, before
Yes.
we like go through with this, can we just agree to like have them all be on the same turn or something so
They
we don't?
are.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm not going to separate them since they all came in combat at the same time. They're all going to go on
Thank you, because
initiative right after Spluma.
if we have like a gigantic fucking initiative list, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Right, add them all to the initiative list to give me the edge. No, for them, for these, since they're add-ons, they're going to all work on the same turn. So, I mean, they're also CR1, so they're not
Yeah,
particularly
it'll be
terrifying.
fine. For the bigger things is of course necessary.
Yeah, well, those ones were running away, so.
Yeah.
Also, the cylinder thing, it's
Hello,
basically
Ellie.
a beam of light that comes down. So if any of
Yeah.
the imps are in that, they
How-
will instantly
How
get it.
high is it anyway?
Let's see.
I was meaning to
I think it's
double
40,
check that.
but
40? Okay. Yeah, I
I'm
won't get the
checking
ones that are currently just milling around, so.
let's see. Yeah, 40-foot height. High. Yeah. It's 30 with the radius, but 40 high. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just making sure if this is a bonus action or a action. Okay. I'm going to. Got it. So like they're all just spread out.
Well, I mean, they're not very organized. They just heard the alarm bell and they're coming into, you know,
Yeah.
kind of
No, I
do
gotcha.
things. But you do hear a lot of footsteps coming from the other hallways.
Yeah. I will drop my Crown of Madness to summon this guy. Well, actually, yeah, I have to.
Yeah, because it's a concentration.
Well, this is an item, but I have to use my action every
Yeah, every
turn
turn.
to maintain control. Yeah, so I'll summon that guy.
What
Like
are we
right,
summoning?
just an Earth Elemental.
Earth?
Yeah.
One Earth Elemental coming up.
Yes.
Roar?
Happy boy.
It does seem very uncomfortable here.
Yeah.
What is this?
The rocks aren't right.
Yeah. I will do that with Kapishpluma on this guy.
This one.
And yeah, it's
Yeah,
16.
he failed.
Okay.
8 points of
Okay.
damage, and his next attack is at disadvantage.
Yes. And then this guy. Multi attack, 2 slams.
Nice. Those both hits.
Okay, I'll do it on this guy.
Okay, roll the damage. You might switch over. Okay. Wait, they aren't magic based, aren't they? Let me double check.
We have been
Well,
arguing
'cause it's,
about this that
yeah,
an
he
elemental.
summoned magic, so
Yeah.
the first it kills it, you can divert the second to the other one.
Okay. And it still hits, so the same thing.
Yeah. So for 10.
Like it would be different if it was a beast that if it's
Yeah,
summoned,
if
it
it's a
doesn't have.
normal earth elemental, technically it's not magical, but it's summoned, it's fucking made of magic right now. I don't care.
Yeah.
The
Is
oh sorry.
does this guy have reach?
I do not remember.
I don't think so.
They use a
I'm
glaive,
not
don't
sure.
they?
What the glaive he does.
Oh, they have a
Okay.
claim. Okay.
I was gonna ask, like, with my armor, like casting the darkness was a word thing, right? Bonus action.
I thought it was a.
Darkness?
Let me double check.
Mind
I
you,
think it's just a normal action.
Oh,
devils have usually devil sight
yeah.
that they can see through darkness, even magical.
I'm just like wondering, general.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a action, but let me double check my wording.
So it doesn't
So I can
specify.
move within its reach, and I won't provoke an attack of opportunity, right?
Right, as long as you don't leave its reach.
Okay.
Yeah.
Harness of the Deep. It's the stealth checks that you can do as a bonus action. The darkness is a regular casting,
Okay.
so you can hide in plain sight as a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm guessing it can't bonus action scoop her up and just throw her in the bag of holding.
Not a
I will
bonus,
worry
no,
about
it's in a
that.
big old fucking cage.
Let me
Yes.
worry
So-
about the body.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then that will end
How
my turn.
big is the cage? Like, I'm more
Yeah.
like thinking that if you step into it, can you basically be within the body and take the body and step away, like,
There's
or
not
thunder
enough.
step away?
It's
Kind of
like
thing.
technically, but it's very, very, very cramped.
Okay.
Like there's just enough room for one body, so maybe if you were small and you really got up and personal, you might fit.
Yeah,
But
but I guess you can also just put your hand in there and touch it, the body.
you'd have to break whatever's keeping it in there. But yes, because there is something keeping this fluid inside that they seem to be submerged in.
Okay, so it's like a. Okay, so it's not like a cage, but it's more like a. Some
Yeah, it's
kind
more
of
like a suspension tube with bars on
tube.
it.
Okay, yeah.
So they're
Because
still
I
very
thought it was
sturdy.
just a cage.
Oh no! They're like suspended in goo.
Okay.
So think more Bacta tank with bars than
Yeah.
just
Okay.
cage. So so anything else, Spuma?
Yeah, why not? I'll put that on radio. Go.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
And why not? I'll put it on.
Yeah, he's got those too. So
Yeah, I'll put it on Rax actually,
Thank
in case
you.
a spell fails or something.
all right. Now as the imps start to move in, you hear a very gruttal voice start blaring over the for lack of a better word, speakers. Rewards for whoever brings me their heads. This guy's going to have to fly all the way around.
What if
Speed
we fake our head and bring it?
How come I knew that was going to be a question? What if we fake our deaths and turn ourselves in? If you can come up with a plan, go for it. So this one tries to sting you.
Why are they really high up?
They flew down. He flew down.
But you said like they were like 80 feet up.
40 feet.
What's their?
Their
40
speed is
feet.
40.
Okay.
So this one, they'll barely. This one won't make it to you. The other ones can more or less make it to the people around them because
So
they kind
it's
of
this
free
one that's
fall.
hitting?
Yes, that one there.
I guess silvery barbs. Actually, let me check if my yeah, shield doesn't quite hit. So silvery barbs.
Okay. And he gets to roll again and takes the lower, right?
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't hit. Who gets your
Go.
advantage?
Ryoko!
Thank you. But I was gonna give myself one.
Well, I
Okay.
can give it to Dorin too.
Actually, let me think. If there's only this guy around, I might actually not even use my advantage, honestly. So
Like,
I'll
same.
take it.
You
Yeah,
can.
I'll take
I'll
yours.
give
I
it
was
to
double
you.
checking.
Is it just for one
So-
swing?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
one,
Okay.
your next
Yeah, that should be
D20
fine.
roll. So, because there's going to be more, you can see more imps descending as is.
Okay.
So it sounds like it might be a little bit longer before additional ground troops show up, though.
All right.
And from what you can see, Ryoko, looking down this way, you can see that troops are running past this big blaring, hole of lights. So
All right. She will let everyone know that they're going to find
they
another
are
way
smart
for
enough to know, do not stand in this nonsense.
But
I
like
have a
Ryoko,
plan.
Ryoko
so
will also
don't
definitely
worry.
yell that like we should just stay together. We can probably take on most things, and we could get some more out of this place.
It depends on what they start sending at you.
Yes.
But all right, so that imp, this one flies down with the distance. It would end up about right here. This one should barely be able to reach Ryoko. Does not hit. This one goes invisible. The others realize this is a good idea. Because then they can at least get an attack at advantage.
Well, True Sight would let me see them if they're in my reach, right?
True sight would, yes.
Which I have with my armor.
Also,
You have blind sight.
Oh, do
question,
I? I thought it
because
was. Oh,
Yes.
I will also ask a question because we haven't talked about this. Like, because this is my spell, the Dawn, and I can basically save evocation, like people from my evocation spells. Even if that
Mhm.
stays, would I be able to save my party members in that area constantly? Would it like need something, or is it
I'd
just the
say
one?
as long as it's running, you can save however many you're allowed to save according to
Oh.
your special.
I can just drop that fucker on Rustin.
So, but only one of those per round. So if you throw a fireball after they go through your dawn and you save them and it hits them,
Yeah,
unless it
I was
specifies, there's
more
no
like
limits.
I just it just says that I can pay all evocation spells. So if
Yeah.
I move my dawn on top of us, I would be able to like
Yeah,
save us,
I
right?
would say because it is an evocation spell, you would still be able to use that ability.
Okay,
So
that's
since it
all I
specifies
can.
evocation and it doesn't have a amount per turn, yeah, I have no problem with it, even if it's concentration.
Okay.
Because I could see you definitely wanting to do that if you learn like meteor swarm or some shit. Otherwise, okay, guys, clear out now.
Like just one turn, guys.
Okay, this guy is kind of looking at everybody, just fuck, 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 fuck. And besides that, Spluma looks the squishiest. A miss and a hit.
Hit.
Go ahead and give me that con save. Unless you're immune to poison.
Duh.
Well, you take 8 damage from the glaive. Oh dear.
sorry, I'm not Aiden.
No, you're good.
Use your dice. Lucky dice.
Oh dear. Okay, let me see how this works because this is pretty nasty.
Yeah, you do have the lucky dice fate rolling.
I was considering it.
Well, this is going to take at the start of every turn. You will start losing 1 point of max HP.
Like forever?
Till you are healed.
Oh, okay. That's
Magic.
fine.
Thorn
That's
should
not too
probably
bad.
do
Is
that.
that different then? Because on the
Or
beard
with
thing, it says just you just can't regain hit points, and you
well,
have
the
to.
beard does one. The glaive inflicts you with a
The
festering
glaive
wound.
has another one. Okay.
Yeah, the glaive has a different one. The beard makes you poisoned for a minute, and you can't heal. The glaive makes it where you have a wound that reduces your maximum HP by an amount every start of your turn.
Yeah,
can
I thought
use-
it was
you can-
we were using the beard.
You
so
can stanch it with a DC 12 medicine.
And I've got a
But
plus
that
10
takes a
Yeah.
full
medicine.
action to do that.
Yes.
Okay.
So, or magical healing will fix it too.
Which we have Torin.
So this guy, I'm just going to remove these guys from combat because they're not going to willingly run back through that fucking nastiness. Where's this guy? Oh, I forgot to add him back in. He would have ran out anyway, so he's out. So it is Rax's turn.
Um,
I can probably kill the chain and
This is my bonus action.
you can save the succubus too, right? You have enough?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have 6 things that I can
Okay.
save, so it's exactly all of us.
Nice.
No,
But
not the
other
construct.
things.
Not the construct,
So-
sadly.
Yeah,
Well,
like I
3,
can.
4, 5, 6. The construct's included. Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
construct would be left out.
Yeah, because we're 6 with the double spluma.
Yeah, that's
Like-
fine.
I probably leave the elemental
Yeah.
out.
So as you do move it over, you watch all these things start to slightly melt and pop and boil on the insides.
I have to pop it back in because most of those are like when they are first in it, they will take the damage. As
Which
well, so.
you're about to see a bunch of imps become visible.
Not the second one. There we go. It wanted me to put the measure template again. Normal. And it has the +8 from my evocation.
Yeah. Oh boy. I'm just gonna roll 1 for the imps. This guy rolls at
So
advantage.
24
Okay, he makes it,
or half.
and he does not. Okay, so 24 points of damage. You said,
And half for things that made it.
yeah, which is a good thing he made it.
Let me check one thing because I might have to move it slightly because I'm not sure if I can save myself from my own
Ah,
other creature. So I will move it slightly down because otherwise I will nuke myself.
gone.
Well,
Okay, let me see where you put it.
those wouldn't be gone. The one right here.
Yeah, the
Well-
one I will move it here, so it would
Yeah,
get
I was
that
gonna say,
one.
okay.
This
I
is
was pretty sure the only one
that
that wouldn't probably get
Oh.
is that one there. So,
But then you could save the Earth Elemental, right?
well, the Earth Elemental's still halfway in it.
Yeah, but
Well,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
saying
you're
the
right.
one
Because then
that
it's
they
1,
have.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the
Oh,
Earth
yeah.
Elemental's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
true.
The rest of those imps burst into flames and just
And then I actually have to cast something myself.
Well, if you can
Which is
take out
okay.
the chain, dude, that would be nice.
Okay.
Then I could just not use my action surge yet to pick up the body and kill him.
What do I want to do with it?
It should
he
be
looks
very
pretty damn
fucking beat
haggard,
up.
honestly. Both of them do. Which
Do you want me to go?
that definitely gives them a quicker avenue. Ryoko, because of your insane perception, you do see them starting to mass up here and go for a charge.
Can I see what's there? Like, can I move over there real quick because I see it and just like scan what they
Just
are?
give me a perception check and we'll see how much you
Okay.
notice.
Wow.
You don't know, but you can see there's
Actually,
bearded and chain devils
you know
and
what?
something bigger in the back.
I'm not gonna use them otherwise, so that's better. It's not a critical failure.
I guess I'm gonna
23?
just cast this on it.
You can see that there is a handful of bearded devils, like by your guess, 5 to 10, somewhere
Okay.
in there, because they're kind of lined up.
All right.
at least 2 chain devils and something bigger behind it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna yell that out and say if anyone has AOE, left side's gonna be fun to use it on.
I mostly moved this here because every time they step in here and do something, then they will take the
You can
damage.
also see some stuff in the sky. They're bigger than an imp,
She'll
but
also
you're not
relay that.
exactly a a demonologist, so they are something you haven't seen in here yet.
Fuck this. I'm not actually gonna do this. I'm gonna do something. I do have to leave from the imps, like, grasp. Sorry, I can't
Uh-huh.
do anything with the chain devil
Okay.
yet. Because if I lose the concentration, it's not as nice. I guess I'm just gonna do this.
Thunderstep. Wish bards get that because that would totally be fun as an AC/DC reference. All right, how much damage is this little guy going to take?
I'm just checking first where I can go with this. I know with
Okay.
range. Okay. I will probably just go here. It seems safer in here for now.
Gotcha.
It's not gonna take too much.
Well, it doesn't have a lot of HP. It only has 10,
Yeah,
so
but still.
you kind of make it into a fine mist. So in that case, it is Ryoko's turn.
Oh wait, I just realized because of the barb or the thing Rax did, I had advantage on the next D20 roll that would have used on the perception, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
You can choose where
So just,
when you use
Oh,
it.
you can
just
pick.
go lucky backs. Okay. Oh yeah, within the next minute, you get to choose when to use it.
Okay. I mean,
If you wanted to use it for
honestly,
that, just
yeah, I
take your
would rather
lucky
kept the
back then.
lucky.
It's
Yeah.
gonna do the same thing. So
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
remembered that was for every roll. It's my
It's
turn.
just once, but you can basically.
I'm honestly not gonna action search. I'm just going to like put the succubus in my bag of holding.
fair enough.
And
We should specify how much is in your bag of holding though.
I mean, not much. Most of it is in the food cooling ones and
She
stuff.
has so much in the food ones.
'Cause-
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, this thing's filled with liquid. It's pretty fucking heavy.
I honestly, if I really think about it, I can't really think of anything that's in there except my like a couple extra items, but most of them I've sold off. Like most of everything, I just keep in the bags of heating or cooling because all I carry is food and wine.
They hold what, 500 pounds, correct?
Maybe? I think
5
so.
or 4.
Holding size. Let me double check. Okay,
I
can't hold
always
anything
remember-
over bigger than 2 feet in diameter and 4 feet deep. Blah blah blah. 500 pounds.
Okay, 500. I
And not
always remember
exceeding
it's 4, but
64
it's
cubic feet. So that this thing would be too big to fit into there.
Okay.
Between the steel cage and the body and everything else, it is too big of an item to fit inside the. Why are you rolling concentration, Skula?
I forgot to take the damage from the glaive, but I don't know what I have
Oh.
concentration on.
Nothing.
it
Yeah.
You dropped-
probably automatically did it because you had the.
You had
Crown
the
Madness.
what you call it, the
Yeah.
madness, but you already dropped that.
Yeah. And then because of that, I was going to ask, I take that -1 max HP, but I have temp HP right now.
It still reduces your max HP.
Okay.
Because it's not dealing damage, it's just weakening you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but this thing is way too big to fit inside there. So if you broke her out, she could fit in there, but
If we what?
if you removed her from inside, you could get her inside the bag. But in the cage, in the container.
Oh, I didn't know she was in the
No.
cage.
Yeah, she is still inside. They didn't take her out.
Oh, okay. Can I use like my attack to smash the cage open?
You can definitely give it a shot.
Okay.
Other thing, of course, is that we can like shrink the cage
True. Or I
when
could...
we are leaving.
Time for mystery keys. Yeah, I'm
Like,
just
how
gonna.
long does the enlarge?
I think
and
it's a
such-
minute.
Okay, just a minute. Because if it was 10 minutes, then we would easily be able to just
Yeah,
plunk her
but
down
I'm
and
just
then
gonna
quickly take him out. Her out.
try to fuck this cage up.
Yeah, all those hit. Let me check how hard.
Jesus, that damage.
Yeah, but you got to remember this is an object, so
Yeah, but it's still that damage. I'm more like impressed of the number, not the.
okay. So, oh wait, stupid ad. Hey, Mom, 106 total. Wow, I think that should be enough to cleave through and get it open. So let me double check though.
Like I would at least just like I wouldn't try to dismember the entire cage, just make
Yeah,
an
I'm not
opening
assuming
to.
you're trying to cut it in
Yeah.
half, but just kind of pop it open and destroy enough to pull her out.
Yeah.
That is enough to break a hole in it that you can pull her out with a little bit of wiggling.
Okay.
So, mind you, you're now covered with this horrible goo, and until you take an action to scrape it off, your attack rolls will be at disadvantage. It is very
I'm
slick and
covered.
slimy. Yeah, when you busted it open, it just flew out.
And I have to use an action to get it off.
Yeah, you would have to sloosh it off with an action.
That can be
So-
arranged.
Action shirts.
Yep. Go by.
Fair enough. Yeah, you kind of get the shit off your hands and your arms and everywhere else.
And I'm just gonna be
Okay.
looking at the chain guy. How, like, if I look into the air, like, how close are those like bigger things?
The what? Yeah, sorry. It looks like more imps and whatever those bigger things are will arrive at the start of the next round,
Okay.
as well as whatever is amassing over here.
All right. And
So- Which, with your perception, there's at least 8 imps
okay.
and 4 of the other things.
I guess because I still I still have this, so I'm just gonna in his face again.
Bonk. That hit.
Doing all the things and then just
Son
side
of a
bonk.
Again!
Like hitting the like I'm not even giving him the respect of the actual edge.
Yeah, you're just fucking slapping him in the face with the butt of your thing.
Poor dude.
You definitely feel something crack at that one.
I just flip it over and just doom.
Rex, you've heard something you've never heard in Infernal before, and it sounded like funky butt loving.
What? Okay.
I also hear it because I have the hat on.
Yes. But anything else you want to do this round?
Is that
No,
what
that's
you like?
that's what I can do. I can do.
Well, he decides to take a couple swings at you.
Nope.
I don't think either of those hits. He knows not to stay in here, so take your
And
attack
I-
of opportunity. Oh, he's fucked.
Another crit. Poor dude.
Yeah, he had 3 HP left. You
Little-
fucking
yeah.
eviscerate this bitch.
Little waste of a crit, but hey.
So, yeah, he is just chains flopping on the ground like dying worms.
I feel like
Towards
this
Smiles
probably super nervous here.
and brings her mace down. Snack. And kills off that bearded devil.
Nice.
So, that is the end of the combat, and let me start placing the nasties. So we're about to get a bunch of fucking imps
Oh,
and spine devils.
If it was the end, could I have quickly like grabbed her out of the cage?
No, because they come at the start of this
Okay.
round.
So basically, we are
That's
still
fair.
in the same initiative,
Yeah.
but they are just
Yeah,
like
they're being
added
added
into
to it. So I'm going to see what they're coming in at. You do see as the imps are floating down, these Rex, given your knowledge in demononics, you know that these things are spine devils that are going in with them.
Okay. How hardy are they usually? Like, if I would
They're-
compare them to something else, like the Bone Devil, anything
They're
like
like
that.
2 imps worth of demon.
Okay.
They're not particularly dangerous, but I mean, they do fly and they have stuff to throw.
Okay.
So let me add the rest of these things into the initiative. I'll just have all the multiples act on the same initiative. So Spluma, you are still first. Which, as this turn starts, you hear that same booming voice. Do not make me come down there!
God, I
Rex,
forgot to fucking count these guys. But yeah, go for it.
do you need this place to like be intact or
No,
Just the
Okay.
body of
Fuck
the
it.
succubus.
I only need the succubus and the bone devil. The more you kill the ones that I have been sent to spell at, the better, I guess. But
I'm gonna go
Okay.
get a drink. I will be right back.
Huh.
I don't care any other way. The only issue is this is gonna cause trouble to Ray Guy if we really piss them off.
Yeah. Oh. So
Don't
Hmm.
I don't
Well, I think
really
they're going to
care.
be mostly upset at us, if anything.
Yeah, us, but also yeah, they don't really know who sent us.
Yeah.
So that's true.
Um,
That's
I
better.
was considering planting epic
Okay.
beans.
Oh God.
Yeah, you could.
Where are you gonna put?
What?
But
No,
we,
Darask.
that would be funny,
Just
but
We are gonna be in such trouble if we
let's get the
plant
body
beans.
first.
What are you planning?
Spluma wants to plant beans in here.
Let's get
Epic
I
the
beans.
mean, this is a stone floor, so you'll have to get a little creative in planting them.
Can you say how many and bearded devils we killed? Because I didn't keep count.
You killed a total of 5.
Okay, fine.
The
Okay.
other ones managed to escape.
Well, first of all,
5 bearded devils. How many imps? Because there were a lot of them. Like at least 5 as well.
You killed 4 imps so far.
4
Or
imps.
sorry, no, 6 imps. 6
6
imps.
imps. Okay, thank you.
No problem.
So 5,
that's
6, and
to
Staunching your own wound.
yeah.
That is more than enough. You clear the goop out of it and like, fuck, that burned. Next time you get a long rest, you'll get the HP back.
Okay. And these guys aren't in reach, I'm assuming.
They
These,
are
like,
kicking
imps?
outside of the dawn.
Are
They
they
are
like?
also 40 foot up in the air. So,
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Yeah.
so they are out of
Um,
weapons reach, and they're trying to figure out what the fuck they want to do because there's a big glowy, burny shit here.
Yeah.
also I will probably lift it up with like 10 feet so I can fit under it. So you don't need to worry.
Like these are just such weak creatures. I don't want to waste stuff on them. No, I
yeah.
mean,
There's going to
yeah.
be bigger things.
Like
yeah.
in all the seriousness, Drax is ready to go and leave, but as long as you want to murder,
We're still in good
of
shape
course,
right
want
now,
her.
and there
Yeah.
might be
Go
things
ahead.
around that we can grab
I guess I'll just.
Well, I mean, you can
vicious
always
mockery,
check out
'cause,
some of the
yeah.
other parts,
if
Yeah,
we can
we
get
can
out.
move.
but you'll have an army chasing you.
Yeah, that's why it's better to just kill them first.
I mean, we can
Oh, I
basically
mean, no, you will
slowly
not run
move.
out of imps here.
Yeah, imps not, but some of the bigger things.
We
So
could
they'll just
do
start calling
so
in bigger stuff.
if we
What do you?
want to.
That one?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Is this you or coffee?
This is
food?
me. Yeah.
Okay. It fails.
Okay. And disadvantage. But what were you saying, Rex?
I was just gonna say that if we want to like start to look around, we can slowly move while we are in combat,
We can,
like
yeah.
in a different way, and I will just keep the dawn with us. Like,
As long as you can.
yeah. I just have to be slightly away from you because I can't save myself on my own.
Yeah.
Dawn,
Which way
but
do we want to move?
that's what I'm asking. Probably
Yeah.
here or here. We
But
know
you
that
definitely know
here
there's
is a
people
lot of
coming
people.
from here.
Yeah.
This is worked stone, I'm guessing? Like these walls?
Yes, they are all work
Yeah.
stone.
Okay. Okay. I mean, the earth golem couldn't move through it, but it doesn't matter too much.
The doors are double. They're big enough for him to move through.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how big it looks from here, but
I
yeah, it's
saw
a
it
double
was-
door.
Okay, I saw it was double on here, but I only see one door
Yeah,
over here.
like I said,
Okay.
for some reason the door pictures did not import,
Yeah.
but you can see
okay.
through the light hole that is a double.
Okay. Then it
I
doesn't
just
really
see
matter to
Brax
me.
with the dawn right above his head, moving underneath it the whole damn time.
Like a laser.
You got this on me. We are getting close to your guys' in time, I notice.
Yep.
So, Spluma, we'll probably finish this
That's
round of combat and then call it for the night.
that's end of my turn.
Okay. Copy Spluma isn't doing anything?
He healed me. Medicine check. He did
Oh,
the
he did the
medicine check.
medicine check. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, then Rax, you're up.
Bonus action, lifting this thing up 5 feet
Okay.
and moving it in here. So it does hit all of them because they were
Yep.
40 feet. Now they are 45 feet.
Ryoko will
Uh.
start moving down here at her turn.
What was the save for that, Rax?
2020. Yeah, 2020. Save.
What stat?
Ah, fuck. I think
Yeah.
it's called. Let me check.
Here we go. Dawn. 22 con. Let me pop this out. There we go. Since this is going to be hanging around for a while, for a few more rounds at least. That way you can just plop it off this.
Nice Inferno,
Failure.
55.
And failures. All right. Roll the damage.
Yep.
So, because
This
10 to 1
is the
is
damage plus 8
8.
to it.
So 36 again.
Yeah.
So that nets you 2 more. It nets you 2 spine devils and 4 more imps.
So 5. Just a second, I have to mark these things. There we go. Then what am I gonna do myself?
But you can hear the imps arguing among them each other, going, "I'm not getting near that shit. It's not worth the pay. See what happened to Brad?
What is my movement? I always forget.
30?
30, I think. Yes.
Yeah, it should be a 30 because I don't think you have any of the stuff that
Nah.
Ryoko does.
That dude is so high up. We are moving down, right?
Yep, that's where I'm gonna go.
I'm obviously gonna avoid my dawn and go over here. You. And then I have to cast a spell. Jeez, there is a lot to do.
Pew, pew, pew. It's the Rex of July. Or whatever your month of freedom is.
What does this do? No.
Oh,
Too
wait,
many
today's
things.
Drink Like a Mexican Day, isn't it?
Is
I just now noticed it's Drink Like a Mexican Day.
I was considering getting some tacos for dinner.
Do I know this guy's like specific resistances?
Give me an Arcana and we can tell you.
Yep.
He is immune to poison and fire and resistant to cold and non-magical physical attack.
Okay. I'm just gonna bump him with the lightning then, or thunder. I assume
Yeah, that hits. Let there be thunder and lightning. One dead spine thing. It does a pretty little dance as it falls to the ground limp.
I'm done.
Tacos are never bad.
I used my bonus action. I used my action. Yep, I'm done.
Okay. These guys are going to move as far as they can. Let's see, 10. I need my ruler. That will get them there.
Might as well. Tacos aren't that bad either.
And since they're dashing, okay. Right here.
That one is like, oh, done.
Yeah, that one's like, oh god, it's warm here, guys. I never thought I'd say that as a demon, but god, it's warm.
That's
Ryoko,
the
you're up.
wrong kind of warm.
Yep.
It feels burny. Am I supposed to feel burny?
Bernie Sanders. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Just because Can I do a perception to see if I hear anything from the bottom?
Yes, go ahead and give me one, but it will be a disadvantage because it is pretty noisy in here right now.
Yeah.
Jeez, it does not matter. You definitely hear something down that way. It's not as close as it was in this hall, but there's definitely something coming.
Okay. So I can still like, go here and try to hit these guys a little bit till like everyone comes through. Going to.
I already forgot. Did we already put the sukubai in the bag of holding?
Oh, wait.
No.
Oh, wait. Yeah, shit. Then I'm going to use my turn on that. I forgot. That was my bad.
Like I was also like,
I wasn't going to bring it up. I was going to have Corin go, what are we doing with this?
I forgot I just asked if I could do it, like pull her out, but that wasn't the thing. Yeah, then.
Yeah, we'll take an action to stick her in the bag. Technically, it's dead, so it doesn't need to breathe.
And then I'm just going to move.
But
I'm still
at
going
the
to move
same
over
time,
here.
you don't know how long it's going to stay fresh.
I
I
have
will go ahead and
the
delete her.
I have the burger flipper that unrots things.
She's not meat.
Well, it doesn't specify that it has to be meat. It just says anything.
Uh, it doesn't work on the. She's too heavy for it. We've established this. If you can't flip it like a burger on the spatula, it would bend a spatula. It's
I have a
not going to
potion
work.
of Storm Giant strength. I'll just get the
Yeah, that's
exact
great
middle
for you,
point and
not-
then flip it over.
Not the spatula. The spatula's still a spatula.
Gordon probably has gentle repose, doesn't she?
I don't
you
know,
could have
actually.
put her in the like
The
bag of
cold bag.
gold.
Yeah.
I mean, I can also do
so
that.
True. Well, if there's
She
enough
is-
room.
I have those as
she's-
well.
If you have about 120 pounds of spare weight, you can.
Yeah, it should be fine since I've loaded off my wine before.
because at
She
least that
actu-
will keep her.
She does not have gentle repose currently.
Hmm.
So either she doesn't know it or she did not memorize it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a super useful spell, but I
Oh
figured
no,
maybe.
yeah, she does not have it memorized. It's a second level spell, and she has better
Yeah.
things to do than that.
I
Yeah.
guess she has spared the dying, but not the.
She
But
does
that
have
doesn't
spare the
really-
dying, but that's not really going to help here.
Yeah, it's
I
already
could
kind of dead.
revive her. I don't know how
Not
that
yet.
works. Yeah.
Are you going to resurrect another thing in the dungeon?
I mean, I could theoretically, but I don't think we want to because she doesn't know us and probably just start attacking us as well.
This guy has 60 fly speed. Okay. So he flies to here. Nope, switch back. You hear the whooshing of wings as a much larger demon comes flying in. Sees you, Ryoko, and starts throwing fire. You're immune, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm not going to bother doing that. So it hits you with the flame, and it seems very upset that it's not hurting. And then it looks around at other
I was
targets.
going to say, can I do a deception?
Like, oh, it hurts so much.
Fair, but I'll do his attacks real quick.
I'll just already throw that in. Wow.
That's a
But
good.
you're trying to
success.
deceive a very
Yeah, that I'm
demonic
like
thing, so
just resistant or something, not immune.
he tied you, so he's kind of on the fence. He might try to attack you again. He might divert since he sees juicier targets too.
Right. You know what? I have bardic inspiration still. There you go.
Fair enough. There's still a chance he might switch, but he's
Right.
not aware that
I'll
you're
take
immune.
the 8, so it's 29.
So, because even if it's resistance, like he could try something better on these squishier-looking creatures.
Yeah.
Cruelty. Okay, these guys move how fast? Oh, I forgot to move the fucking others. I need to add them back to the. Somehow I didn't add these spine devils in the. So these guys move 30, so they'll be right behind them. And you are just out of reach for them. I don't think they have any ranged attacks.
Well, spellcasters with AoE, have at it.
Dawn is coming.
Yeah.
I still have
That
an ace
means
up my
it is
sleeve too, but I don't
Orin's
need to.
turn. I'm going to get rid of the succubus since she's in a bag.
Mhm.
Torn is... Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't want to switch scenes. Calm down, game.
One thing we'll probably like try to communicate to Torin in Draconic or anything that stay close. Just in case we
She's
have
gonna
to
move
do the oh
here,
shit,
then.
let's
Yeah.
leave kind of thing.
And the imps see a couple people out and they start to drop down and go invisible.
I can move it 30 feet. I could first move it slightly here.
Back and forth.
Do like
Behold God's magnifying glass.
yeah.
So these guys are floating 30 feet off the ground. They have a lot more fly speed, though. They are holding into the back.
Piling up so nicely for us.
Let's see how many.
Rex is kind of like nervous, like, do we really want to? Okay, we really want to do this.
New imps that are coming in and the new spine devils. There's going to be a lot of imps flying in.
At least the dawn is kind of like a get rid of imps thing.
Seven. Oh, and Ryoko, you're absolutely certain something's coming up this way. You
All
can't
right.
see anything because they're still around a corner, but you can definitely hear footsteps marching. Spluma, you're up.
Wait.
All the imps you can see are 40 foot in the air.
What about these spine devils?
The spine, okay. These four are 30 feet in the air. The rest are
Okay.
40 feet.
Okay.
At least
And it
all
looks like
of
we're
these
getting
guys are on land.
not this
these
guy.
fine. Oh yeah.
Yeah, this guy
he's
is also in the air. He is flying.
Okay.
He is also 30 feet off the ground.
Okay.
So you do look up and you see that the imps and the spine devils are getting way thicker.
So if something's in a sphere, 20-foot
Yes.
radius, if I cast it
both.
20 feet, yeah.
Yes.
So it would
Yeah.
still hit. Okay.
So anything 20 feet above that spot also gets hit.
Okay.
I love sometimes when I get these fucking things. Are you a resident of Florida? Yes. No. I don't know.
I don't know.
Which is fair for Florida. I mean,
I would love to answer them always with I don't know.
I
I'm not
don't
sure.
know. Maybe next week. So how big is this thing we're casting?
20-foot
20-foot.
sphere, and I'm casting it 20 foot up so that it'll hit everything.
Well, these guys are 30 foot in the air, so you'll hit either the flying things or the ground things.
Well, if I cast
Wait,
it like,
no, I get in the center. I'm sorry, math for a
yeah,
second.
no, you're fine. Yeah, it's kind of weird to imagine with
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
it
being
took me a
2D.
second. So
Yeah.
I know what you're saying. Oh God, this spell again. Failure.
And they don't have advantage because I'm playing it with my thing, which
Okay,
casts
well he's killed
disadvantage.
either way. So
Yeah, no, I just for the future ones.
quit ruining their spell resistance, damn it! They all fail.
Nice.
Roll that damage.
Hmm.
19.
It's okay.
Is he immune to anything? No. Well, not that at least.
Krabby Spluma. Will.
These guys are Jesus.
Mm, I think Cappy Schloom is just gonna mock this guy.
Poor guy.
Give me a second and I'll let you mock whoever you want.
Yeah.
I still got a lot of demons to fucking. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, bad. I was
And I'll
getting
put
into a
this
groove
on
there. There we go.
you, Ryoko.
Thank you.
You still have yours, right, Rex?
Yep, I didn't
Okay.
use mine.
Yeah,
I
it's
forgot
10
I
minutes,
have
I
it.
think. Yeah, so it's 10 minutes, so I mean, we'll have it for a while.
Okay, Jesus. Okay.
Oh my god, I could finally receive Bardic Inspiration.
Wow!
It was like, so which one are you blasting with the mockery?
This one. Say your mother was an imp, a fat imp.
Rex will also go like, oh god,
Since
that's
he doesn't have the
foul.
mandolin, he does fail, so. She was not that fat. Oh my god, man. Okay. Anything else, Spluma?
Bardic Inspiration on Ryoko, Bardic Inspiration on me.
Right, saw those.
That's all.
Okay, Rex's turn. What round is it? 4. You still got 2 whole rounds of burn me death nonsense.
Mm, there we go.
Oh Lord. This is why I popped this out. Okay, they made it, but they're probably not going to live. He made it.
Checking.
Failed it. Failed. Oh, made it. Okay. All right. So I can guarantee these guys are all gone.
34 points of damage.
34.
Radiant.
He has no vulnerabilities, so.
And half if they save.
Right. Did they make those? They did. Okay. So we've got that spine devil still alive. You killed off 4 of them. 1, 2, 3 imps. That one's down to 5 as well. The chain devils failed, so they're going to take 34, right?
Yeah, 34.
Okay.
Since this is not fire, I don't add anything but my evocation plus to it.
Gotcha.
I will move meanwhile you are doing that and think, what the fuck am I gonna do?
Okay, he's hit. These guys take half of that, so.
Oh, I wanted to free that dwarf. Yeah, sucks.
Well, to be fair, his cage is half melted and oozing stuff from it now.
Oh.
He's free now.
No, he's not free, but you're still not entirely sure if he's actually alive or not.
Yeah.
Or if he has a soul, or if there's someone else's soul inside that thing. For all you know, you could be releasing the Prince of Lies or some shit.
That could be fun.
That's fine.
Nah, he's a chill dude.
I mean, wasn't that the one that made the book? Yes. Or was made from the book was made from him. Okay, yeah.
He contributed to the book.
Yeah, like my note was that it was made from his skin, the book.
Right.
Are imps immune to fire damage?
I believe they are, yes. Fire and poison.
Yeah. God damn, what am I gonna do?
Oh, and then we had how many of these guys?
I can move here.
And
You can also see
then-
what maybe is coming around the corner.
Yeah. Like, I do see already, but I don't see anything. I'm more like thinking what I'm gonna do as an extra.
Yeah, it is still your go. So
Yeah. This guy was pretty high up, this guy here.
40 foot.
could blast them with a cone of gold, but some of them are resistant.
He is very, very weak. So, and you remember that spine devils are resistant to cold.
I might as well still do it. I have so many scrolls of cone of gold, so I'm gonna go here.
Special time.
Because it's gonna hit a lot of those who are on the ground there, so I just have to find it from here. Here we go. No. Do. Spin!
Yeah.
Now it won't hit Ryoko. Splooch.
So 60 foot. So it's not going to hit the spine guy, but it'll hit the rest of them
Yeah.
for sure. And including that guy. Okay. I'm not going to bother rolling for the spine devil there because if he fails or makes it, he has fucking 5 HP left.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. He's not going to survive even if it's half. So I'm not going to bother for him. He
And
makes
it
it.
has my evocation plus again on it, so I'm gonna give you the
Okay.
damage soon.
Not a problem. Okay.
The good old 36.
36. So you now have 4 bearded devil statues, 3 chain devil statues, and a very pissed off horned devil.
Sorry!
So he
And-
takes 18 from that.
I will move back here.
Sweet.
Because this guy was pretty high up, right? I can move from its range.
Yeah, all those flying
Yeah.
ones are 40 foot in the air. So
Just I have so many templates I have to get rid of. Okay,
yeah,
there we go.
like I can get rid of everything but your dawn real quick. So there. So yeah, there's more to your kill count. Since Cone of Code specifies that they die instantly and become a frozen statue.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else, Rags?
Nope. I will stand here.
Ryoko, you're up. Remember, he is 30 foot in the air. So,
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. Wait then.
yeah, he is flying. He's not
Okay, I thought. Yeah.
eager to, go
Um,
down where people have swords.
Oh, why not?
Pew pew.
You have a good bow. Good
Jesus Christ. Yeah, all those hit.
bow.
+1 arrows because I'm not planning on picking them back up.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Don't mind me
Alright.
moving. I'm just checking I'm not in the down. Yeah.
If
No,
I
that's all
have
good.
on my movement still. Let's quickly see what's coming there. Just gonna wait. I can actually, as my bonus action before anything, I'm gonna do the stealth thing that I can now do real quick,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna go down here and just check out like it's here. Is there like anything? You said that there's something big. Like, is the army just all or?
You can definitely hear a lot of movement.
Okay.
So that's as far as you can see.
Okay.
You see there's bearded devils, there's more of those spine devils, there's some chain devils, and it sounds like there's shit behind the chain devils too.
Okay, I mean, Ryogo's mostly gonna say that there's, I mean, unless we have a lot of AoE, we can't really go that way. So getting anything else is probably not really possible.
Which
Yeah, I
it sounds
think-
like there
I
may
have
be
AoE.
someone
Yeah.
in armor over there by the sound of it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be really hard to get anything from here, and I mean, if we steal only one thing, it might not be as PC for the owner
I mean,
compared to we take a lot. So,
we're not gonna take anything since just bombarding us. So Ryogo's just gonna hold out her hand.
basically, let's do the rounds, and when my turn hits, Rax will use plan to use plane shift.
But
Okay.
for now, that I have
If
to go.
that's what.
All right. So this guy.
Is it fine to do that next time because it's very late?
Or
Yeah, we're gonna
could
call it
we-
here. So I was just
could
gonna
we do
finish
it
this
really
round. So.
quickly like this because only Spluma and I am gonna move in the plane shift, so we can basically stop in the Ray Guy shop if you are okay with it. It's not gonna take too long.
I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna finish this round at the very least, but we can call it right now if you want.
if he's just gonna like throw like a fireball or something, he can do that real quick.
Well, yeah, he's still in the air. He's gonna pelt Spluma, which 50-50 chance, Spluma, high or low.
Low.
Okay, if he rolls low, he will hit copy Spluma.
Okay.
He rolled high, so he's aiming at you.
Also, like Thorin can basically try to finish this guy up, and Spluma, if you want to. I
Any
don't
of
mind
those
if
hits?
you want to stop already, Spike.
Like,
It's fine.
because
yeah,
it's
it's like
just
you
a
can
combat.
go ahead and stop. I'm just gonna finish this round, which is Torin, move a bunch of fucking imps, and then end it. So
Yeah, we could basically just do like to my turn because at that point this thing ends. We will be
Yeah.
going home. So Spluma can do whatever. You can kill a couple of extra things. Ryoko will not be doing anything, so you can already leave if you want to. It's just basically ending the combat.
Yeah,
and
like I said,
ending
it's
it
fine.
with
We
the
can just
Ray Guy
quickly go through it.
Okay.
Thank you guys very
Because I
much for
know you
watching the
have to go
stream. I hope you
early.
guys have a
You have to
wonderful
wake up.
rest of your
So
night
do any
slash
of those
day.
hit you, Spluma?
I'm gonna be peacing
Oh,
out from
sorry.
here. I'll see you guys
18
again
does.
tomorrow.
18.
Peace.
Okay. So one